Yo, yo, what is good, Smelly? How's it going, man? Happy Tuesday. What's up, Bullet? It is good to see you boys. Welcome to Scrubby Incorporated. We're going to Tsunami Zoological Park today. How you guys feeling? Which is one of the cooler features of the game. You just kind of like can spin the globe all day. Chilling at home today with the kiddo who's got a 103.4 fever. Jeez. Prayers up to the little man, Smelly. Hope everything's alright. Love the toddler life. Not gonna be a toddler for much longer though, right? Alright, let's just get in there. The Tsunami Zoological Park has 116 guests already for one animal. What's up, Ranger? Welcome in, my friend. How you doing? Oh, by the way, guys, if you take a look at the Discord, I did add a new channel for the Chernarus group, and I made it a private chat just so everybody that isn't wanting to participate doesn't have to. Just thought I'd let y'all know. How we doing today, Ranger? Good to see you. Turn 4 in May, gone quick. Yeah, no longer a toddler, Smelly. Still though, you gotta do dad duties before anything. So, hoping everything's okay. 116 thrill seekers right there. Smelly, we do have to add you, and we have to add Bullet as well. Bullet is going to be our first security guard. We have already established that. I have a spot on the roster for Bullet as a security guard. The next staff member can be you, Smelly. We have Gator as our vet. We have Commander as the keeper. Heavy as our educator. We have Muffin as our mechanic, and Diane as the caretaker. These two vendors, I still have to rename them, so if you want to be a vendor, we can do that, Smelly. Also, you, Ranger, if you'd like to be a vendor, you let me know. We do have 2 spots open right now as vendors. You could either work at the concession stand for balloons, the souvenir, like the merchandise, and then we also have a spot doing general admissions here. Yeah, good to see you guys. Good to see you, Bullet, Ranger, Smelly. Thanks for tuning in. It's gonna be a chill one this morning. Okay, you saw the Discord. Going to the beach? Make sure you wear your sunscreen, Ranger. A lot of sunscreen today. Iced coffee in hand, ready, let's go. I got my iced coffee too. I headed straight to the bagel joint this morning. It's 99 in Rhode Island. Sheesh. What's the real feel, though? The real feel is all that matters. Is it humid in Rhode Island? Eating some seafood at the beach? Hell yeah. Smelly, you want admissions? Access denied? Ranger wants to sell tacos? We can do a food stand at some point if you want to hold off on the food concessions. It's good to have you here, Bullet. Let me turn up this music here, because I want to jam out. Bad humidity, so it's probably going to feel like way hotter than 99, Ranger. Make sure you take care of yourself. So here's Dirk, for all those that were wondering where he is. He is a 37-year-old Galapagos giant tortoise. Almost to 38. Yeah, we'll hold off. We'll hold off, Ranger, if you want to be a food vendor. But you let me know, Smelly. We can get you in at balloons, or we can get you in at general admission. And then here's Debbie. Debbie is 43. Looks like we need more food enrichment in the habitat. But I don't have any access to food enrichment right now. I think Gator has to do more research. Yeah, we're waiting on Gator to finish more research for the food enrichment. Hell yeah. Alright, what do you guys think of this enclosure? This is the very first one. It is done. I hope you guys know that this enclosure is done. We're gonna move on to the next animal here. Shout out to the tortoise. Let's go, dude. We also can add 2 more. We can have up to 4 tortoises in this enclosure for them to be happy. But I'm not gonna do that right now. I'm just gonna leave Dirk and Debbie in there to figure it out. Hopefully they produce some offspring soon for us. Yo, yo, what's good, Diane? Good to see you, my friend. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday to you. Hope you're having a good day. That looks so good. Hell yeah. So we wanted to make sure we had a good viewing area, Bullet. That's the one thing. Well, after the animals, of course, you have to make sure the animals are living a good life. But after that, you have to have a good viewing area. We have the education boards here. And this is where Heavy does his talks. So soon you may see some guests piling in here to the educational area. And then I have a nice big viewing area right here. You can see inside the hard shelter a little bit over there. You can see the food trough here, the outside shelter, and then we have the little pool that the tortoises don't swim. Tortoises do not swim, but they do go into shallow water. They can do that to cool off and to float a little bit. Oh yeah, I appreciate the kind words there, Bullet. I did spend, I mean, you guys have seen how much time I've spent on this enclosure. This is day 5. I've spent 4 days on this enclosure, bro. Happy Tuesday to you, Diane. Good morning. Well, good evening to you. 35 minutes till freedom. Let's go. Yeah, 4 streams just to get the tortoises done. So we are done with this one. We're gonna expand this way, and I'm thinking about putting an enclosure right here. We're gonna have to figure that one out. $16-ish hours, probably. I'm going about 4. I'm going about 4, Bullet. So trying my ass off here, man. I remember you mentioning as well, Bullet, that you're in Sakal right now. I did figure I'd add you to the chat for the new server. Didn't know if you wanted to be there, but I figured I'd do it. Maybe we'll see you in there at some point. What are you doing today, Bullet? Yo, what's good, Lumi? Happy birthday to you. It is officially your birthday today, Lumi. I'm so glad that we got to celebrate last night. I saw your message on Discord. I just haven't acknowledged it yet. I'm sorry, but I did my best last night to make it special for you. Yeah, I saw that. I want to post up the deets for my steak if anyone wants to use it. Your steak? Your stash? Then I'm going to get Snuggles on the Cherno server. Only real reason I want really active on the Livonia server was the constant raids. Yeah, we'll be back in Livonia at some point, but I ain't tripping about it right now. We've been dealing with too many cheaters on that server, and I think Livonia draws in the cheaters more because it's a smaller map. Honestly, I think Cherno is going to be much more of a challenge for anybody to grief. Stash, I got it. I got it. Thanks, Scrubby. That was a W celebration. Yeah, I'm glad that Rig was there too. Rig and I were doing a little dance party for you in the trailer. Dirty hands. Sorry for my typing. It's all good, bro. My typing gets fucked when I have wet hands, so I understand. So here, let's brainstorm here. What animal are we thinking? Because we have a reptile. As soon as you walk in, I'm not thinking about doing another reptile right now. I'm thinking about doing a mammal. I'm gonna filter immediately by tropical biome here. Because we are in Florida right now. Well, actually, technically we're in Mexico on the game. We selected tropical biome North America. I think it threw us in Mexico though. Either way, I'm saying that we're in Florida. And what size enclosure is this gonna be? This is gonna be probably. You know what? Let's expand this way a little bit. You know what? I don't think this looks too bad right here if we were to do something like here. This will give us a nice viewing area for this whole area in front of us. You know what? I kind of fuck with that. So let's... That's easy. So, yeah, we'll come into the zoo here. We'll have the tortoises to our right. And then we'll continue over this way. And this will be just like a viewing area for this large landmass here. And we'll throw some sort of animal in here. This could be a large animal too. So let's look at the Zoopedia and see what animal we could throw in here. We're doing tropical biome for sure. Let's see if we have, Capybara. I don't want to do anything crazy either. Like, I don't think I want to do a carnivore yet. Usually the carnivores you save for, like, middle of the zoo. I also don't really want to do a reptile again. Try to switch it up here. Okapi? Honestly, I love okapis, but that's kind of a random animal to do at the beginning of the zoo, too. Pygmy hippo? Raccoon? Ooh. The cassowary? I forgot that this was in the game. Guys, the cassowary is the most dangerous animal at our zoo. This thing is the closest thing to a velociraptor. I mean, it looks very intimidating too. It's very aggressive. He's cute. You think that? You think? Yeah, a lot of people think like the alligators or crocodiles are the most dangerous animals in the park, Lumi, but it's actually this guy, the cassowary. Um, it's huge. It's a huge bird. It's prehistoric. Yeah, and it looks like a dinosaur, bro. But this thing will tear you to shreds. He looks like a vulture. It's basically a vulture on fucking feet. And it runs like a fucking ostrich, bro. Do not engage with a southern cassowary. You'd have to be in Oceania for that, though. Luckily, they are not in the States. But yeah, so you can only have up to one male, up to one female in the enclosure. Usually the females are more aggressive and bigger as well. Yeah, see, look, the size averages for the female cassowary is 12 inches more than, like, a foot taller than the males. And, guest interaction here, guests flee from the cassowary. This animal is very confident with guests, and yes, you do not want to let the guests into this enclosure. There are enclosures in this game that um, you can have like it's like a petting zoo type shit. You can have the guests go into any enclosure and interact with the animals, but it's just not recommended for the cassowary. Hey Gator, how's it going? Happy Tuesday to you. Koala? I could do a koala. Ah, your cowboy hat's gone? Rest in peace, Gator. You'll have to watch the Taco Bell ads. Going good? What's on the agenda today? I did add you, Gator, to the Cherno chat. I hope you know I saw your message, and I think it was a good idea. We separated Livonia from Cherno. Just remember not to carry on huge conversations in that chat. I'm really trying to keep it minimal chat. Here is our finished product, Gator. This is the tortoise enclosure. It is done. We have Debbie and we have Dirk in there. They are Galapagos giant tortoises. And this enclosure is done. Esh found a scrubby mime mask. It looks pretty cool with the witch hat. Ooh. Yeah, the witch hat doesn't come around very often, especially this time of year. I'm surprised y'all still have your hands on a witch hat. What's up, Killin? Good to see you. Happy Tuesday. How we doing? Good morning to you. I appreciate it. Looks good. So I think the finishing touches were these mangrove trees that I threw in here. I wanted the tortoises to have a little bit of coverage from the guests. Usually when they get too close to the viewing area, they get stressed. So I'm throwing them in the back here and throwing them behind some foliage here. And I added some mangrove trees. I can go back and edit this later. I can add some more later, but right now it's a happy enclosure, and if you click on the animals, they're happy as well. So I have no reason to change it. Now we're gonna be doing a we're gonna do an enclosure over here somewhere. And right now I'm looking at the Zoopedia. I'm trying to figure out what animal I want to do. And there is a lot of room, so grassland? Grassland and desert? Camel? Could fuck with a camel. I'm gonna be out checking on you. Okay. Have a good day at the beach, Ranger. I appreciate you. Thanks for the lurk. Thanks for sliding into that bush at the zoo. And we'll talk to you soon. I don't expect you to be here at all if you're at the beach, Ranger. Like, have a good day. Flamingos? Dude, you can have up to 500 flamingos per group. You vote the raptor bird? Oh my gosh, Bullet. Honestly, I don't want to scare guests immediately, dude. I'm gonna save the cassowary for a little later down the line. Usually, again, like these dangerous animals, the carnivores, the apex animals, like you kind of want to put them in the middle of the zoo. Flamingos are your favorite. Guests can enter the habitat with the flamingos. We could do a joint exhibit with the flamingos. I'm thinking about doing like a mammal, something on 4 legs, warthog, gazelle. It's not a bad choice. Flamingo, gator votes flamingos. That's a possibility here. I'm not ruling flamingo out. Literally could watch those birds for hours, dude. What's so interesting about flamingos? I don't know much about them. Arby's. Arby's, I don't know how much you've been looking at the Discord, but I did add you to the Cherno chat. We have a new chat now for the group. I made it a little private chat, so hopefully everyone's not getting too annoyed with how much chat's in there. And I've told everyone, just try to keep the conversation at a minimum, unless you're going to the other chats, because I know that a lot of messages get lost in the mix. But either way, we made a new chat for the Cherno base, guys. If you're not in there and you'd like to participate, just let me know. We can add you in there. What's up, Muffin? Welcome to the zoo, guys. We are done. Scrubby the zoologist, let's go. I'll show you guys one more time. This is our tortoise enclosure. We're done with this enclosure. You will not see me working on this enclosure for a while. We have the education boards here. We have our education area here with Heavy. Heavy's our educator, so he may be able to come give talks to the guest. But once you step into the tortoise enclosure, you have your pool. There's a sprinkler here. What's up, Twisted? Good to see you. Welcome to the zoo. We're playing some Zoo Tycoon-esque game today. It's called Planet Zoo. And I've been working hard on this first enclosure here. The guests are starting to file in. We have our restroom. How many enclosures total? Only one right now, but I can make as many as we want, bro. Little shout out here for you, Twisted. Twisted is one of the DayZ streamers on console. If you guys haven't checked his channel out, make sure you do. 20 minutes and Diane is free. Thanks for tuning in, Twisted. How are your adventures going on DayZ? The DayZ chat is still popping at the zoo, so don't be afraid to drop the DayZ knowledge. Right now, we're gonna create an enclosure right here. There's a lot of area, so I'm thinking about doing a larger animal, or an animal that likes to run around. There's a tower close by. Honestly, that might have to be secondary base, Muffin. I think on that Cherno server, we're gonna have to build multiple bases, like y'all were saying. I think that's a great idea. I don't think we should commit to one area like we did at the tower, because we know how that goes. Dang, one enclosure and already got the money coming in. So, Killen, we started with 40k. The good thing is our finances are going up. We're trending upwards. But we're down to $11,000 after starting with 40. However, you automatically get drained to about 25k just for adding these facilities, and these facilities are all necessary. So really, the game starts you with 25k after you know, the necessities, the bare necessities. We talking the tower? We taking the tower for sure? Are you talking about the one up by like Novo-ish? In between Novo and Civet, I think. Something. I know which one I think you're talking about, Muffin. Like north. Savage and the wife and I are starting Greedy's 3-map challenge. I haven't gotten around to that one, but I have heard of it. Twisted, we're going on the Greedy Peasant podcast on July 5th. That would be 2 Saturdays from now. And we're gonna bring hopefully a squad on there for the podcast. I know he's got a lot of slots on there, and it'll be my second time on the pod, so I know he'll have a VOD up. But if you guys didn't know, we will be on the podcast in almost 2 weeks, a little less than that. That ain't much. It just depends, dude. So our admission to get into the zoo right now is $4. If you're an adult or a child, you could pay $4 and be admitted to the zoo. Nah, right next to the lake between Northeast Airfield. I'm not sure I know which one you're talking about. I'll have to get on there and look tonight. I am at Pustashka with Rig. I loaded, and we have a car, but I'm assuming he's gonna get the car going before I can get on. Better put a tiger or lion, get them ticket prices higher. So I am gonna do that, but usually the carnivores, the big cats, are saved for the middle of the zoo, so people actually, you know, have to walk through it. So I'm gonna save the bigger animals, the more exciting ones, for the middle of the zoo. Force guests to come in and walk through the whole park. Yeah, set a reminder, Twisted. I mean, I know he posts the videos later, so if you miss it, you'll be able to catch it later. Didn't even know if you watched the pod, but I figured I'd mention it. Koala? I kind of like the koala. Am I coming? Oh, you're learning Dutch? I actually got the message from Diane, hearing that you are trying to learn Dutch. That's crazy. We'll see, Gator. Stream last night was driving and shooting. Yes, we were... Rig and I hijacked a car in Starry on the new server. This new server is honestly lit. I'm loving it. It's a good server. See you, Scrubby, got that knowledge. Yeah, you don't want to put like a lion at the beginning of the zoo killing, because then people will come for the lion, they'll just leave. Works the same way on this game too. I believe in me. I believe in you as well, Gator. You let us know how that goes. How are you learning it? Are you doing like Rosetta Stone or some shit? Red deer. Damn. Why do we need deer in the zoo? I watched the VOD, that was hella crazy. I wasn't nervous at all. Yeah, I was nervous that that third guy was gonna kill us when we got in the car, but he did shoot us, dude. That guy had a DMR, I'm pretty sure. It may have been a chamber DMR, because he only shot one time. I was like, what? Why aren't you shooting at us right now? That's cool, they have real-life strategies to go along with the zoo. Oh, dude, this game is super in-depth. You actually have to be on your toes, bro, so... They have a whole system here. Don't mock the Dutch, please. Who is mocking the Dutch? Love Sims. So look at this. So if we go to the heat map here, you go to power mode. This is all the area that you can have facilities that require power. There's a lot of management that goes into the game, bro. But it's more about creativity. If you want to do like a management sim for a zoo, you probably want to play a Zoo Tycoon. Just asked about a Dutch oven. Yeah, I'm not really sure. I didn't really get that reference, so. No, we love the Dutch. We love all languages. Alright, I really need to figure this out, guys. What animal do we want to do? It's so hard thinking of this shit. You're using an app called Duolingo. I can't speak, so all my hearts are gone. I can't speak it, so all my hearts are gone. This is so hard. Yeah, make sure you take your time trying to learn the language. What's up, Heavy? What's the word, Heavy? Good to see you. I heard that you linked up with the homies last night on the new server. Heavy, I did add you to the new Discord for the Cherno server. I have added everybody that has participated in the last, month or two. And hopefully we can keep the chat to a minimum as well on there, and everyone kind of gets settled in on the new server, and we can have a good time. 13 minutes. Diane's free. You got this. Lock in, Diane. Rest in peace, Gator has to watch a Taco Bell ad. Rest in Pizzle, Gator. I guess we could just do fucking gators, but I was trying to avoid 2 reptiles at the beginning of the zoo. Dude, what about a cheetah? Cheetah would be cool. I don't know if this is enough area. Nah, the cheetah would not like this area, bro. Jeez. Yo. Thank you, Muffin. Thank you for the gift. Much deserved, Gator. Make sure you say thank you, Gator. Thank you so much, Muffin. Gator, you enjoy your ad-free viewing for 30 more days. No more Taco Bell ads for Gator. Thank you so much, Muffin. Crazy. Cheetah's dope. I like the cheetah, but I don't think there's enough room here for a cheetah. Just looking at it, I'm not gonna do a cheetah, I'm sorry. Sorry for getting your hopes up. Arby's, you gonna Uber Eats Taco Bell today? Thanks again, Muffin. Oh my god, I can speak a little bit better today. Honestly, I love when Heavy can speak clearly. It makes everyone's experience better. We can't have you be doing these educational talks and not be able to chat, Heavy. I know you like to spit bars, too. Dingo? Ooh, Dingo would be cool. The guests flee from the dingoes. I got you, Gator. Okay, I'm off and ready to go home. I'll be back later. I got you, Diane. Drive safe. We'll see you when you get home, hopefully. Would a cheetah require an area in the section with power? No, no, no. So animals themselves don't require power. The only things that require power are buildings. These are staff rooms. This is the trade center. This is where animals come from. This is the zookeeper hut. This is the workshop for the mechanics. This is the research center. This is the quarantine. This is the vet. And this is the staff room. They all require power for the staff to access it. The animals do not require power. However, if you, let's say you have water in the enclosure, like I do here, and we weren't in this section of the blue, let's say we had water over here, we would need to place a water treatment thing, and that would require power. So you just have to pay for another transformer. It's like 5,000 bucks or some shit. Can you have multiple cheetahs in the same area? Yes. You can add as many cheetahs as you want. However, let me show you something with the cheetahs. So if you click on the cheetah here in the Zoopedia, you go over to species data, and you go to group size. This is what they recommend. This is how many cheetahs you should have. If you go any more than that, which you can, the animal will become unhappy. So right now, this is saying you can have up to 2 males and 1 female. Up to 3. So if you throw 4 cheetahs in there, they're all going to be unhappy. So you want to keep it at 3. And all of these animals have different data. So like, this leopard here, it's only 2. Ostrich, you can have 8 ostriches. But you can, again, you can throw in as many as you want. But this is a franchise zoo, so I'm trying my best to make the animals happy. That'll create the most profit. Your hat looks different? Yeah, so we have the sub badges, Gator. Every time you subscribe for another month, I think the hat changes a little bit. That's sick. Can you mix animals? Yes, you can mix animals. So let's go to the capybara, for example. And you go to interspecies enrichment. All of these animals can go in with the capybara. These are the animals that the game recommends. So I know the capybara can go in with the tortoise, but I learned that a little late. So I didn't create the enclosure for the capybara as well. But we could also throw it in there and they'd be fine. Ostrich might be cool with the tortoise. That's why you're not a zookeeper killing them. That's why you never got your degree in zoology. Actually, never mind. Probably get some feathers in the tortoise and start a bird flu. Yeah, no, the ostrich should not go in there with anything, I don't think. Let's see. Common ostrich? Oh, actually, the ostrich can go in with a lot of animals. This is the savannah, though. The savannah is the largest fucking wildlife battleground on Earth. This is... And yeah, the lions aren't here. These are all the herbivores of the African savannah. Ostrich can go in with all these guys, though, because, I mean... They can't take any of these animals down. Yeah, Africa's wild, dude. I don't know much. Have I done research yet? Yeah, so Gator, your research provided us a sprinkler here. We have a sprinkler now in the pool. And we have a dog bowl. I don't know why it's called a dog bowl, but this is like a little toy that the tortoises can kick around and shit. So your research provided us with some toys for the... Or enrichment. One toy and the sprinkler. Not in with it, but was saying near it. Think an ostrich would lay eggs? Oh, yeah. Dude, we sell ostrich eggs at the zoo. It's crazy. But, yeah, maybe we could do an ostrich, like, close by. Maybe we could do an ostrich here, but, dude, I'm just not a fan of birds. Oh, yo, that's cool. Guys, I need to focus. What animal are we doing here? Have you eaten an ostrich egg? No, bro. No. I promise you, no. Meerkat, Nile monitor, armadillo. Armadillos are awesome. Oh, you know what? I may do a kangaroo. Red-necked wallaby and koala? Oh my god, you can have 30 wallabies? This would be a perfect area for fucking kangaroos. But they can jump really high. I don't know. I don't want to do a jumper right now. Sorry. Kangaroos are off the list here. Let's filter to Africa. $36 Thompson gazelles. Wild boar? Dude, wild boars are very scary animals. Put 20-pound weights on the ankles, reduce their hops. Yeah, that's animal abuse, bro. Anteaters? We could maybe do an anteater. I wouldn't be opposed to that. Aardvark as well. Thank you for the lurk, Twisted. I appreciate you, man. Thanks for tuning in. I know this isn't Daisy and shit, but this is a nice chill vibe. Either way, I appreciate you stopping in and saying hello, man. Have a good day. Let's go some anteaters. Donkey. Warthog. Males fight for the right to mate. Yo, I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of feeling the warthog. Up to 1 male, 6 females. I think a warthog makes a lot of sense for what I want. The guests flee from warthogs? Yeah, I don't know if we can do a walk-in habitat there. Damn, the warthog gonna go crazy being the only male with 6 females around all day. Yeah, he's a big brain guy, kind of guy killing him. A lucky man. Dude, there's just so many options. It's quite overwhelming. Bongo. Would a tiger cost more to maintain than, say, a warthog? Absolutely, bro. Because you have to have a bigger enclosure. And they cost more. Like, each animal has a price. And people pay to see the tigers more than the warthogs. So, that the price will go up for a tiger for sure. It's nothing, like, crazy. But, I mean, you have to build a bigger enclosure for a tiger, and that costs more money. There are some animals, too, that require, like, heaters and coolers, like a polar bear. If we were to do a polar bear right now, we'd have to pay for a lot of coolers. They don't like it being a tropical, you know, heat, obviously. Have a good day at the zoo, Meso. I didn't know you were going to the zoo today. Have a good day. It's good to see you, Meso. Welcome in. Meso, this is my guilty pleasure game. Shout out to Meso here. Also, shout out to Killing 'em. Both of these guys stream Arma and Daisy. Make sure you guys give them a follow and check out their content. Both are goated on the keys. I'm excited to see what this turns into. Dude, here's the thing. I take a lot of time on this game. I'm not a one-trick pony. Like, I can't just turn it on and build. I have to think about what I want to do. But that way the enclosures will turn out looking decent. I think this one turned out nice, but it took me 4 days, dude. It took me 4 days to come up with this bullshit here. What up, 86? Honestly, dude, I gotta start calling him 86. You're the first person to do that. Love that. What's your plan for today, Meso? Look, a D-hole. I think that's pronounced Dole, or... Yeah, I don't even know, actually. Dude, I can't wait to see this build-up. So right here, we have our viewing area. I've decided this is where the guests are going to stand, and we're going to look into the enclosure here. I have to think of an animal that requires a decent amount of space, because this is a good amount of space. I don't want this space to go to waste. Obviously, the tortoises over here, they didn't require too much land area. I haven't slept yet. Think I'm going to take a nap and stream later. That sounds delightful, Meso. What time zone are you in, bro? I don't know if I've ever asked you that. What time zone are you in? Like, I want to say Chicago? Central? No, that's not Chicago, then. Nailed it? Wait, what? Is Chicago Central Time? Are you for real, Chicago? Because I was gonna say, I think I heard that from some, through the grapevine somewhere. But it's been a while since I heard that. I kind of just guessed, but okay. I thought Chicago was East Coast. I'm a little bit familiar with Chicago. I went to school in Michigan. So yeah, I'm a little familiar with Chicago, but I thought it was East Coast. It's my bad. I am not in Chicago, but time zone is correct. Okay. Yeah, then maybe I forgot then. Yeah, dude, it's fucking 11 a.m. You haven't slept yet. Maybe you should hit the hay, get some shut-eye, and try to recharge here. Or do what you want, man. You're your own person. You don't have to listen to what Scrubby says. Is Michigan really east? Yeah, Michigan's East Coast. I don't know about Western Michigan. I was in the center of it, but maybe Western Michigan is central. I never considered it Eastern time till now. It's definitely East Coast, at least in the center of the state as you go east, but west I couldn't tell you. I also thought Chicago was East Coast, but what state are you in? If you don't mind sharing for the class here. Right now, I'm just figuring out what kind of animal I want to do. I'm being really indecisive right now. Oh, Wisconsin? Yeah, I definitely didn't know that. So we know, so if you've seen Not Beezy in the chat, and also Rich, we'll have to connect you with those guys. We have Rich and we have Not Beezy in Wisconsin. Beezy is in Milwaukee. I don't know where Rich is though. I know, dude. There's so many options for animals, and I'm just in the tropical biome here. I just don't know what to do. It takes me a long time to figure out what I want to do, but it at least turns out decent. I'm happy with how this first enclosure came out. Yeah, I don't know where Rich is, though. This U's gonna be huge. Look at this, Meso. So, here's the entrance here. And you can go... I mean, you saw how big it is if I zoom in here. We can zoom all the way out, and we can go all the way over here. We can go all the way over here. Look how much landmass there is. There is so much area that you can build in. But the more you build, the more the PC is going to be going crazy. You do have to be mindful. Like, you can't just throw a million things down and expect it to run perfectly. What a chill game to build on. I love this game, dude. I have damn near 1,000 hours on it. It's definitely like a guilty pleasure single player game that I feel comfortable enough to at least drop a little knowledge. I do like to, play games that I know what I'm doing. I haven't really done a game yet where I don't know what I'm doing. Is the terrain set, or can you edit it? No, you can edit. You can make mountains, bro. You can make... So if you go to terrain here, you go to sculpting. You can do anything you want, bro. You can do anything you want. Yeah, you can build mountains or terraform. You can terraform like little rivers and lakes. Like just this little dirt mound here. I did this myself. These little dirt mounds. I didn't want to give the tortoises a much to traverse because they're smaller and slow animals. But if we did like a tiger, like you bet we're gonna do, some sort of terraforming. Yeah, and you could do this whole mountain. This is a preset map though. This mountain came with the map that we're doing here. This is only the tropical map. You can do any biome you want to. DayZ is a chill game to build on. Yeah, we've done quite a bit of DayZ building, as you know. Yeah, I am a builder at heart. You know, whatever it is, Daisy, Minecraft, Valheim, I'm in for the building. Right now, though, I'm not building. I'm trying to figure out what animal I want to throw in here, and I've been thinking about it for almost an hour. You know, I kind of like the warthog idea. It's a good-sized animal. There's enough room here for sure, and you can have up to 7 warthogs. Yeah, fuck it. Let's do the warthog. And we're definitely gonna name one Pumbaa. They're cute. Yeah, they're cute until you get into the enclosure with them, Gator. The guests flee from warthogs. The common warthog lives throughout sub-Saharan Africa in a wide variety of environments. Although not currently endangered, the species is vulnerable to drought and hunting, as they're often viewed by humans as pests. Native to Africa, of course. So they don't require any water, which is nice too. They only require land. And here's what you can do with the warthog. This is a good thing to know. And I told you guys, I'm gonna have someone in the chat is gonna download this game and buy it, and they're gonna stream it for us. I don't know who it's gonna be, but somebody will do that. Anyways, as you go to the species data, we're gonna have up to 7 warthogs. So we can go back here to the habitat requirements and up this to 7 adults. And then this is the land requirement. So we need 3,700 square feet of land. That should be no problem. And I'm definitely going to do a watering hole. I don't know why they don't require any water in here. It's probably just for swimming. They just don't swim, the warthogs. Yeah, so let's do the warthog. Now we have to figure out where the gate goes. So when you design a habitat, the first thing that you want to do is figure out where is the gate gonna go. Here's the gate for the keepers to go in and out. I wanted to put it close to the staff buildings, but far enough away from the viewing area, because there is negative impact on the guests if it's too far from the viewing area. I also vote chickens. You want chickens, Bullet? I know you're a chicken guy. We could do chickens. We can do chickens a little later. There's no doubt. Okay, let's we're gonna have the warthogs live here, and we are gonna throw in the gate around here. They don't need much space for 7 of them. Yeah, honestly, dude, I'm not really good with like landmass ratio. I don't really know if 3,000 square feet is that much for 7 warthogs. I mean, they're not really like speedy creatures. They don't need to like run around too much, but almost 4,000 square feet. That doesn't sound like that much space, bro. So you're right. So yeah, let's do the common warthog, and let's put the gate. I mean, this is all staff pathing here. Anytime you have guests and then you throw a staff path here, the guests won't walk through this. They'll only stay on the guest path. So we're gonna have you hit the tortoises, and then we're gonna come to the viewing area, and then we'll continue down the zoo this way. Most likely. I'm gonna try and get some rest. Can't wait to see what you build. I got you, Meso. Appreciate the lurk, dude. Thanks for sliding into that bush. We'll see you later. Thanks for tuning in, man. Yeah, you slither into that fucking bush, Meso. Yeah, we'll catch you later. Make sure you guys check out Meso on Twitch. PvP legend. Alright. Alright, let's go to the barriers and let's do a habitat gate. Hmm. You know what? Okay, here's what we did. We made this a staff path, so guests will now be forced to walk this way. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna have the zoo curve to the left here. And the guests will have to walk this way, and then I'll build the path off this way, and we'll continue up the mountain type shit. I'm doing well, Gator. I'm enjoying my last day of my little mini vacation here, and just spending my last morning here at the zoo. How are you doing, Gator? I appreciate you hanging out this morning. What is your plan? Are you gonna get on the game or what? Trying to think about how to continue this path after the viewing area. I'm doing good. Right now I'm at my brother's watching his baby. When I get home I might hit bunker or build my watchtower, I don't know yet. Oh, so you're still in Livonia, huh? Trying to buy a car from a little old lady. She lists on Facebook and has been the most unresponsive person. So frustrating. I mean, I hate to say, but what do you expect from Facebook Marketplace, bro? Honestly, though, I don't use it. I don't use Facebook Marketplace like that. I never have. I've never even tried it, but that would be one of my concerns for sure is, number one, who are we actually buying from or selling to? And two, like, is it even gonna work out type shit? I'm sorry to hear that, Smelly. How much is the car going for these days? The car and the cost are worth, but her delay has cost me money for my rental. Lady is clueless. Why don't you have you tried to just give her a call and also give an ultimatum? Just be like, I mean, I know that you probably don't have much of the power here, but you could at least try to speed up the process by saying, "Hey, if we don't get this done, you're not getting my business." You've tried to call her, damn. I'm sorry to hear that, Smelly. Yeah, my main is gonna stay there. My ult is going to Cherno. I'm on Livonia because my dad hasn't played much Livonia, so I'm staying to teach him the map. I'm also gonna fight against the dupers. Oh wow. Gator, you're really gonna do it. Yeah, you'll have a good time staying on Livonia. We're not leaving Livonia, but we are going to expand. I think that's a more proper term. We're going to expand to Cherno and also give us a fighting chance on that map. Yo, what's good, Barry? How you doing, my friend? Happy Tuesday to you. What you doing? Barry, I added you to the new chat. We've decided to move to Cherno for a little bit. Not sure if you saw that, but yeah, our base on Livonia, it's had a good run. It lasted probably 5-6 months ish. But we've dealt with 2 different groups now that I think are cheaters, so I think it's best to move on. It's good to see you, Barry. How's everything going? Welcome to the zoo. Yeah, it's gonna be hard, but as long as I can play it smart and take my time and write all my notes, I'll win. Yes, you will beat the game, Gator. Take notes, take notes. I'm all good. I'll switch over my stuff for sure. Was away this weekend, so catching up on everything. I gotcha. Where were you? Where were you going? Were you like out of the state, traveling for work or something, or for a sporting event, perhaps? So right now we're trying to build a warthog enclosure, and right now I'm just trying to figure out where the gate's gonna go. Fuck these people taking all our Livonia fun. Yeah, we had a good run in Livonia, guys. We really did. And I'm not done with Livonia. I mean, you guys know how much we love it, but I do think for the good of the group and the streams here, and just like for our mental health here, we probably want to just go to Cherno for a little bit and test the waters. Rugby tourney in the Berg, actually? Hell yeah. Have you seen anybody that you know in the Berg? Was it a good trip? Very nice. I have not been back to the Berg for a hot minute, Barry. Hot minute. It's been almost, I think it's been probably 2 years, 2.5 years maybe. Yeah, I hope it was a good trip. Maybe you saw some of the familiar faces that we know. Just in and out for rugby, all business. Little business trip for you. Nothing wrong with that. Did you guys have a good tournament? Did you come away victorious? Scrubby, did you share my notes with anyone? No. No, I have not. No. Unless you want me to. I wasn't planning on doing that, Gator, unless you wanted me to showcase them for the world. No, I did not share your notes, but I think it's hilarious that you've been taking physical notes. So, Gator's been watching the stream for quite a bit now, and, you know, a newer player at DayZ compared to Scrub, and been taking physical notes on a little notepad, and has, what, 50 pages to 100 pages of notes? We love that. Never seen someone take the game so seriously. You don't care? Yeah, maybe. Maybe I will, but I wasn't planning to yet. Honestly, love that, though. That is amazing. Love the Daisy enthusiasm. I mean, how else are you gonna learn? I hate to tell you this, Gator, like, you're not gonna have a better teacher. You're definitely learning from the best. And we have such a good chat, too. Like, if you have questions that I can't answer, you definitely throw it in the chat. We'll be there for you. You got a bigger and better notebook? Love that. Okay, I think I like that. That's about as big as we're gonna go for the enclosure, and we're gonna put the gate over here. Yeah, Daisy is one of those games where if you're not taking notes, like, what are you doing? Yo, what's up, Sky? Good to see you. How's your day coming along? Welcome to the zoo. Thank you for the lurk. We are building a warthog enclosure right now. I'm gonna have the keepers come in right here. This is gonna be our area for the warthogs, and then we're gonna have the viewing area right here. The guests will be able to look at all the warthogs from right here. I think it'll be a nice backdrop too. We have the a little incline going uphill. The horizon is not gonna look, you know, bare. Definitely excited for the warthog enclosure. Can't wait to see it when it's finished. So if we type in common warthog here, well, we're already on it. This is what they look like. If you guys didn't know what a warthog looks like, we're gonna have to name one Pumbaa from The Lion King. These are native to Africa. We can have up to 7 warthogs in the enclosure, so we need 3,700 square feet of land. They don't require any water to swim in, but I'm still gonna put a watering hole in there. We can have, yeah, up to 7 warthogs. And I wanted to do something that was different from a reptile. Our first reptile enclosure here is the tortoises, and we're done with this. The tortoises are living a happy life in this enclosure here. But we're on to the warthog. And right now I'm trying to make the perimeter, trying to figure out where I want the gate as well. Hold up, what is the grade 2? Okay, wood is grade 3, so we could do a wooden gate. That's cool, hell yeah. Yeah, starting the habitat is always the hardest part. Alright, so there's our gate. The keeper will be able to walk in here. What are you playing on? So this is my gaming PC. I know that it is available on console. I don't know if you have a Xbox or whatnot, but yeah, you can play on console or PC. However, on console, I'm not really sure what the keyboard and mouse compatibility looks like. I'm pretty sure you can plug in a keyboard and mouse on console. I know some people can't do that or don't want to do that. And if you play on a controller, it is going to be a lot harder. This game is definitely designed for keyboard and mouse, but that's not to say you can't play it on a controller. But it is on, yeah, it's on Xbox if anyone wanted to give it a try. And I've said this. We are going to get somebody to purchase this game and stream it for us. I really want to see somebody do that. I'm hoping to get somebody addicted to Planet Zoo. But it is on Xbox for $30. I'll buy it for us. Hell yeah. Yeah, 30 bucks? That's really not bad for a game. It depends on how much you are going to play it. You have to know the kind of investment that you want to give. I have all the DLCs as well, dude. There's like at least $100 worth of DLCs, maybe 200 at this point. I've spent it all, man. Good shit, Diane. Diane made it home safe from work. We love that. What's the plan now, Diane? Our MNKs are Bluetooth. You have Bluetooth mouse and keyboard? Dude, I didn't even know that existed. I'm really not surprised. Sheesh. However, I would imagine that Bluetooth keyboard and mouse is not as responsive. Plan is to make dinner, shower, relax with a drink and a book, probably. Does it get any better than that? Does it get any better than that? The answer is no. GG's, Diane. What's for dinner? What are you making for everybody, Diane? Oh, we're starting our warthog habitat. So there are going to be warthogs right here. Right now, I have the viewing area set. This is where the guests are gonna view the animal from. And the habitat's gonna be here. We have a lot of land mass here. And we have the keeper gate already in, so all we have to do is wrap this area and start putting in warthogs. No, they suck in my opinion. Can't even connect it to the Xbox. Dude, Gator, for the love of God, please get a wired keyboard. You will thank me one day for that. It's easy being an adult sometimes. Adulting is kind of hard sometimes, Diane, I'm not gonna lie. Chicken pesto pasta? Damn. I'll take everything but the pesto. Not a fan. Hate to say. That looks like a good area right there. I will. I'll thank you now. Yes, please. The only thing that I have that's Bluetooth, and I still hate it, dude, is the AirPods. Like, I wish that the AirPods still suck, dude. Bluetooth just isn't the same, dude. Just give me wired everything. I have a wired controller, I have a wired keyboard, wired mouse. For a gamer like me, just I don't prefer anything wireless Bluetooth because the latency gets delayed. You'll like my food. I'm sure I would. I mean, I've seen the dishes that you create and the plating that you do. I know that you put a lot of effort into the food, so I would imagine anyone would like that shit, Diane. Anything Bluetooth is trash. Agreed. Agreed. Does anyone want to dispute that claim? My phone is at 5%. Gotta go. Sorry. Good luck. I got you, Sky. Thanks for tuning in. I appreciate you. Hope you have a good day. Back in my day, we had wires. Barry and I, we're getting pretty fucking old here. Hate to say. Yeah, back in my day, wires were the only thing that we had. I don't know what y'all are talking about. This wireless Bluetooth shit. No, wires will always be the way to go, in my opinion. It just feels better. Like, it's more responsive. It is kind of sad how, like, technology advances and, like, kind of passes you by. There's a lot of things right now that... Like, AI, dude. AI is just crazy to me right now. And I never thought that, like, technology would really do that to me. I thought I'd always be able to keep up, but I can't. Y'all are still beautiful. I appreciate you, Gator. Art hands for you. Battery won't ever die. Fuck Bluetooth. Wired will never die either. Yeah, so the next keyboard that you get, Gator, make sure it's wired. I promise you, you won't be disappointed. I know, that's what I mean. Wire doesn't take batteries, so your batteries won't ever die, and you won't have to take the batteries out of your TV remote. I feel like TV remotes these days still have batteries in them. Who has a wired remote for the TV? That's crazy. That's some wild work right there. You'll get a wired one next time I go to the store. And they probably aren't that expensive. You can probably get a really standard keyboard for cheap. Me? You have a wired remote for your TV? Are you serious? I don't believe you. I don't believe you. Proof. Proof, Diane. Dang, yeah, you thought, Diane. You thought you could get me. Pixar didn't happen. Most people have Roku TVs and you can download an app for it. It's dumb. Yeah, I have had many Roku TVs, but honestly, I'm probably never going to get one again. Not that there's anything too wrong with them. They're cheap, they're affordable, and their marketing is pretty good, but every time I get a Roku TV, there's some sort of fucking issue with it. And they're not good for gaming either, in my opinion. But they sell a lot of them just because they're cheap and they're easily accessible at the stores. Don't ask Scrubby about Roku. I'm giving you my opinion right now. My TV remote doesn't have batteries, though. It's solar powered. That's cool. I definitely believe you there. But, now that you said the other thing, I'm gonna want proof. Proof or didn't happen, Diane. You're like the girl who cried wolf. I don't believe you now. You completed 6 Dutch lessons today? Jesus, Gator. You're really committed, aren't you? So Gator's trying to learn Dutch. That's incredible, honestly. Yeah, I want to see the solar. I want proof that it's a solar remote. Yes, sir, I am. Don't give up though, Gator. Don't get discouraged. I feel like it'd be easy to do that. Your TV remote is solar too, Samsung. So honestly, guys, I didn't even know this existed. So you don't have to send proof. Okay. I guess Discord knows. I wasn't actually gonna. That was kind of a joke, but let's take a look. Let's take a look. Oh, look at this. This is a fancy remote. I didn't know solar remotes existed. So what, it's like a calculator? You have to hold it in the light type shit? That's pretty cool. Does it ever not work for you? You can plug it in to recharge too? Oh, you charge it? Easy spelling, but hard to actually speak? Yeah, that's because it sounds like gibberish, Gator. Dutch is the hardest language to learn. Always works? Really? Very nice. On a rainy day, you're stuck with whatever's on. That's hilarious, bro. Yeah, so what does solar require then for it to work? Yeah, you can charge it with a Type-C plug-in. Okay, I like that. So you just don't need to keep buying batteries. That's really the advantage of this thing. You don't have to keep buying back. And whenever I buy batteries, I actually use the rechargeable ones. Those are the ones that I recommend. I always have low light, so I needed to plug it in and charge it once. So if you don't have lighting, then you can just plug it in like a regular remote. That's cool. That's the part I wasn't understanding too. That's awesome. That's cool that technology has come this far. I did not know there was such thing as solar remote. You have a rechargeable battery for the controller? That's good. Rechargeable batteries are good. Those degrade after a while too, though. I just leave it in the window, still on a sunny day. So if you leave it in the sun, does it charge itself? Or do you have to plug it in for it to charge? What animal did you pick? So Lumi, we're doing Warthog. We're doing Warthog, and the viewing area is going to be right here. The guests are going to stand on this tree bark here. I think it's tree bark. Yeah, tree bark path. And we're going to view the warthogs from right here. The gate's over here. So the keeper is going to come in here. We have it connected to the staff facilities here. You walk in and the warthogs will be here. And the viewing area will be right here. It's going to look good. It's going to look good, I promise. We're taking our time here with the enclosure. Perfection can never be rushed. Alright? Charge itself. Charge itself in the sun. Very nice. Very nice. You got that rich people shit, Diane. Bet, bro. Love pigs. They're some of my favorite animals. Let me actually confirm here. I don't think you can go in, Lumi. Look, the guests flee from the warthogs, so actually... They're pretty freaking, they're pretty dangerous, apparently. I don't think that, especially during mating season, look, this guy can get in there with 6 females. So you can only have 1 male, you can have up to 6 females in the enclosure. And the males fight for the right to mate, so if we even put another male in there, it's going to be death. So we have to have 1 male, and we're going to have 6 females in there, but definitely don't go in there during breeding season, Lumi. Rich people, yeah, Diane, I can't relate. They're cute animals. From a distance, yes. It's okay. Don't need to pet Danger Puppy. Yes, you can admire from a distance, Lumi. Comfortable, yes, but not rich. You know what? Rich is just a point of view, guys. You know I'm joking when I say that. Comfortable is all we can ask for. Exactly, dude. You're on point. You guys know I like to joke around a lot, like... I'm not calling anyone rich or poor here. My money is standing in front of the house on 4 wheels. Yes, we know that Diane's a car girl. Love that. Okay, yeah, so this is plenty of area for the Warthog. This is the Warthog enclosure, guys. This is more than enough room for them, I believe. So they need... Yeah, so they need almost 4,000 square feet. This is 16,000. So they're gonna have a lot of room in here. It's gonna shrink a little bit as soon as we start adding trees and rocks. But this is a good amount of room for a Warthog. And we can actually, now that we've created the perimeter, and it's not gonna be wood. I'm gonna change it up too. Do not worry about the wood right now. And we're gonna continue the path this way. So we closed it off here at the viewing area, halfway. We kind of split this path here in half. We'll just continue it this way. But we can actually reconsider Warthog one more time. Now that we know exactly how big this enclosure is, it's 16,000 feet squared. We can just do one more look at the Zoopedia and see if we actually want to do the Warthog. I'm gonna get a fucked up truck and work on it till I'm 16. Yeah, I mean, you said that before. As long as you have some sort of goal, that's not a bad thing. It's good to have. It's good to have plans and goals, Gator. Looks goody good. Yes, we're gonna name one Pumbaa for sure. I said that, but the meerkat would have to be Timon, and I don't think meerkats and warthogs in the game are actually compatible. Yeah, so the meerkat can only go in with the aardvark. And there's way too much room in here for an aardvark and meerkats. There's a lot of room in here for warthogs. I actually don't even know if we want to do that. Hold on, let me look at this one more time. We did say warthog, though. You know what? Let's do it. Let's do the warthog. We said we were gonna do it. I don't know if warthogs swim or not. I wanted to do a little watering hole type shit for them. What we could do is we could actually do a lot of terraforming here at the front and have a watering hole right here. And then they can kind of chill in the back here. I like that idea, actually, a lot. Hell yeah. Okay. I have some big plans, but confirmed warthog. We will be doing the warthog. BRB, okay, Gator. I'm going back to sleep. You're amazing, Scrubby. Love the zoo content, but it's so relaxing. You know what? That's a really good compliment. Thank you, Lumi. I'm trying my ass off here, alright? It's not perfect, but again, we try hard, and that's really all that counts, right? I like the bird's eye as well. It looks natural from above. Hell yeah. Appreciate you, Lumi. Thanks for stopping in and chatting with us this morning. It's always good to have you here. Dirk and Debbie and soon to be Pumbaa have a great caretaker. Who's our caretaker? It's Diane. So if we look at our staff, we have, yeah, Diane's the caretaker, and we have Commander. Commander's our keeper. So Commander is in charge of the animals, and Diane is also in charge of delivering animals and caretaking. I don't know the difference between caretaker and keeper, really. There is a difference in the game, but I don't know it. And we also have to remember that the warthog is native to Africa. So we have to throw in some African foliage when we're ready. Let's adopt a warthog. Now that the habitat is perimetered, let's refresh the animal trade marketplace, and let's type in warthog. Oh wow. So this is what I'm talking about, y'all. When we go to the animal marketplace, you can see here that there's an albino warthog. However, all the albino warthogs are, you know, these are listed by people, like real people. There's an online marketplace, and this is conservation credits here. We only have 660 conservation credits at the bottom left here. So we can't purchase these albino ones. Some of them are listed for cash. We can purchase some of these guys for small, but I'm going to save my conservation points. We're actually going to filter by cash. We are not going to pay in conservation points right now. I'm trying to save up for, like, you know, a bigger, better animal. Not saying warthogs aren't important, but I want, like, an albino tiger or something, you know? And we are going to adopt probably the youngest male. Toro. Alright. Welcome to the zoo. Toro. Your name is going to be Pumbaa, actually. That's how you spell it, right? P-U-M-B-A, Pumbaa, from The Lion King. So we have Dirk, Debbie, and now we have Pumbaa, the warthog. Hell yeah. He's 5 years old. How long do these guys live? 18 years? Yo. Is it 2 A's? Diane, for real? Hell yeah, Pumbaa. Alright, and we're gonna watch Diane deliver Pumbaa. Is it 2 A's, though? Dude, the warthog only lives 18 years. That's the life expectancy. We're on year 1, but these years fly by. So what we're gonna do now is we are going to find Diane here, because she will be delivering. Your dog walks like Pumbaa, still very stiff and hoppy. Hold on, let me look online. I want to know how you spell Pumbaa. Two A's? Oh, okay. I spelled it wrong. I spelt it wrong. Sorry. Hell yeah. Okay. Pumbaa with 2 A's. And what we're going to do is we're going to watch Diane deliver Pumbaa to the enclosure. Everyone lock in. There she is. Alright, we're going to unpause the game. There she goes. Oh, Diane is sprinting. There she goes. Man, I did not make this an easy run for you, Diane. Look at you. I can hear you breathing heavy as well. Oh, she's real excited. Get in there, Diane. Get the warthog. We gotta get Diane on the treadmill. There she is. Alright. Pumbaa is in that little box. I don't really know how they squeezed him in there. Pulls him out of the dark closet. Oh no. No one understands the dark side of the zoo, Lumi. Alright, here he comes. He's gonna be like, what the fuck is this enclosure? Hell yeah, okay. New animal has arrived at the zoo. Pumbaa. 5 years old. Hell yeah, there's so much land for this warthog. He's gonna love it though. Let's go. Okay. And we unlocked one of the challenges, and we got a reward for this. So one of our challenges was adopt and place 2 different habitat species. We already had the tortoise. This is the warthog, and we got $1,000 for that. So we can claim this, and we just got $1,000. Hell yeah! Gonna save our progress. I can't believe we pulled Pumbaa out of the dark closet, bro. Look at him. Look at him. He looks exactly like Pumbaa from The Lion King, too. What a good boy. Strong as fuck. Pumbaa probably weighs about 400. I mean, you saw that box, dude. That was like animal abuse. Low-key. Getting him in here. Jeez. We do need to add that, Muffin. Last animal delivered. Dude, honestly, if you would have hit clip kill, I mean, I guess that could have worked, but fuck it. Sorry we don't have that, that command yet. We'll work on different commands. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do now. Now that Pumbaa is in the habitat. Damn, you want me to add a sorry command too? Corn has that one covered. We had to pause the game. I'm not gonna... No, because I'll be busy as fuck. Can't handle that in 2 streams. I guess I do apologize a lot, huh? Here's another question, guys. Actually, I'm not gonna ask that question yet. So if we click on the animal here, we can see his welfare is not great. I think it's because we need enrichment. But we also don't have enough plants and coverage, so we're gonna work on plants, coverage. He's fine with the population. He likes being alone in here. Pine nuts added to the salad. Time for dinner. Sounds good. Are you gonna share with the class, Diane? So if you look at the terrain tab here, you can see right here there's no soil in here, and they do want some soil. Mostly they want grass. We have the grass covered, but I am gonna add soil right away here. And the good thing about terrain is that it doesn't cost money. Or I'm sorry, not terrain, painting. That's what they call it in this game, painting. You can paint for free. You can just add soil, sand, etc. Do you even know me? Let's see the Discord, Diane. So much room for activities. Lumi, imagine being a warthog right now and seeing this enclosure. If you got thrown in here as a warthog, what would you think right now? Would you think it's jail, or would you think it's, you know, paradise? Just grass, just grass. You would jump the fence? There's no way a warthog can jump the fence here. There's no way. The lowest point is probably right here, and there's no way a warthog can get over. So here's the thing, though. If we were to do, like, monkeys, if we were to throw monkeys in here, you actually do need to put climb-proof barriers up top here, so the monkeys can't jump out. That's a real thing. Warthogs can't climb shit, but... Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna throw some soil. Just around here to start. And you actually have two options. You have light soil and heavy soil. I usually just try to mix and match just to make it look natural. We can change this later, but there's a start. I'm actually gonna put a moat here. We're gonna do a moat for sure. And I'm gonna put water all at the front here. So that when the warthogs come to drink the water, they're kind of right up by the viewing area. Hell yeah. If someone gave me snacks every so often, give me a tree and some water, I'd be a happy warthog. We're definitely gonna get the trees in. We're gonna get the food and water enrichment in there. Don't worry, Lumi. That's why we have the game paused. Right now, technically the warthog is not living its best life. That's the thing with these simulators. You can always pause the game and do whatever editing you want, so that when you unpause it, everything's in there for them, and the happiness will stay at the level that we want it. Because if we unpaused it right now, I don't think would be that happy. Okay, so the terrain is good. Although, by adding all that soil, we actually went into the red on short grass. So I'm gonna add more short grass here. He's stuck in constant confetti currently, I love it. Yeah, so every time you add an animal, yeah, it's a celebration. That's awesome. Hell yeah. Alright, I just added some short grass. Gonna turn on the high graphics mode. Alright, so if we go to terrain now, every terrain requirement is met. Dude, they don't even require shelter. I just realized that. Look at this. So this is the hard shelter. You guys know how we built the little house here for the tortoises? They required shelter. The warthogs, I guess they can get rained on and they don't give a fuck. To be fair, they are from sub-Saharan Africa. So they're probably used to that. It is nice to have trees though. They do require plants and coverage. But they do not require any hard shelter. I'm still gonna give them a hard shelter, but I guess they don't need it, which is nice to know. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do this. We're gonna go to the shelters here. And we're gonna filter by common. It's called common warthog. Or common, yeah, common warthog. I'm just gonna put a little shelter here at the start. Nothing crazy. Yo, this is $300. Can you believe that shit? Jesus Christ, Muffin. Thank you for the 500 warthogs, dude. That's too many. It's way too many, Muffin. Much love, though. We'll try to fit them all in here. Muffin, I'm throwing the heart hands up, IRL. Appreciate you, dog. Have you been playing the server this morning, Muffin, or what? $300 for a fucking shelter? That's such a ripoff, Diane. Working and lurking. Yeah, that's all that we can ask for. GG's, Muffin. Dude, I love those emotes so much, it's crazy. Sunday has some of the best emotes, it's not even close. But I'm sorry, Scrubby, but you need to do an emote like this. Dude, I'm so bad with emotes. Like, I know I could do better. I really know I could do better with emotes, but I'm not creative. I don't have the motivation right now, and one day, dude. My alarms didn't work. Sorry, dude. You're here now, though. And we are here. We in this bitch. Good to see you, dude. Probably my fave. A clapping gator. You want a clapping gator? That'd be funny. You know, I'm not going to worry about this right now. I thought I could get it in looking nice, but not going to worry about it right now. They don't even need shelter. I don't know why I did that. I just wanted it to look cool. What's for breakfast, dude? What are you making for everybody? You had ChatGPT do yours, but like the moving ones. Wait, you're talking about animated ones? Can ChatGPT do animated emotes? We might have to look into that. Shit, I would let ChatGPT do the work for me. Think I'm gonna eat all the pasta? You didn't make enough for leftovers, huh? Thanks for the lurk, Lumi. Thanks for sliding into that bush. You will see the progress soon of the warthog enclosure. The warthog habitat. 1 sec, no NBGs is live and I want to snoop. Does he stream on Twitch or does he do YouTube? Or Kick? What does he stream on, dude? Honestly, I don't care that much, but if you guys don't know, and no NVGs is the guy that posted the clip of him like raiding us. I mean, he did it clean, but I don't think his group is playing clean. That's the thing. I don't really mind people like boosting into the base clean like that, but when your team is like duping and cheating and also doxing the server and the base location, that's when it gets kind of weird. Maybe, honestly, I didn't try it. Dude, I wonder if ChatGPT could do like animated emotes. That'd be cool. Thought I had more pasta, but I was wrong. Dude, whenever I make pasta, I just eyeball it. I hate to say. Like, I don't measure that shit out at all. YouTube streamer. No NVGs. Well, I hate to say, he didn't live up to his name. That man definitely had NVGs. Yeah, honestly, I just handful it, Diane. I just throw it in. And, like, I am so bad at cooking pasta. He's on Cherno? Oh no. Dude, ask him what server he's on. Ask this man what server he's on. He's probably on our server. He's probably been snooping too. You thought you were snooping, dude, but he was probably the first one to snoop. He probably knows exactly what server we're on and where we're going. Hate to say. What was I doing? Okay. So the Warthog. Terrain is met. Terrain requirements are met. We need plants. So we're going to do plants. What we're going to do is we're going to go to the environment tab. We're going to filter by Africa, grassland, tropical, plants. Ooh, you know, the palm trees will look cool. And also, here's what we're going to do. We're going to highlight the whole habitat here. We're going to highlight it. And we're going to go with the chain link for now. That way we can see a little better into the habitat from the viewing area. And I'm actually going to bring this down. Don't worry about the... you know what? For here, I'm going to highlight this part. We're going to go null barrier for now. So if you highlight and you go to null barrier, this is like an invisible perimeter. It still counts as being there for the game's sake. We can still highlight the whole habitat and you can see that it's there. But it actually takes away the physical perimeter. And we're gonna put water here. So this is essentially what the habitat will look like as the guest. You'll be able to walk up to the fence and see the warthogs. I'm not gonna hop in there. He's on a Cherno PC third-person server. Oh, okay. So he plays PC as well? Got a bit left. Bring out to work for lunch. What time do you eat lunch, Diane, at work? Yeah? Okay, this man plays PC and Xbox. That's cool. I can always respect that. $12:30 p.m. So you actually eat lunch at like lunchtime is what I'm saying. Alright. Dude, the baobab tree. This is such a classic to Africa. Look how tall this tree is. This is called a baobab tree. And they are massive. Dude, the dimensions of characters in this game, so this looks like a regular human being. But this is actually ratioed to be the largest human in history. So this caretaker in the habitat is the largest human that ever lived, which I believe is like 10 feet or something like that. I don't know, you'd have to Google what's the tallest human, but I think it's 10 feet. But this is how big the baobab tree is compared to that person. Crazy. Yeah, bro. Look at... I just threw a tree right here. Just threw it in there with the tortoise. Nah, we're not doing that. Dude, what's for breakfast? What are you making for everybody? Iron small IRL though? How small? Alright. I don't think I want to do baobab. We can maybe do the backdrop baobab. But what are we gonna put in the enclosure? African palm? I do like palm trees. We are in Florida right now. That tree's average? You're not wrong, dude. Look at this one, dude. This one's a thick boy. About 5'6". I feel like that's not small, though. I feel like that's above average, actually, 5'6". Coconut palm. Doom palm. I've never heard of this. Big tree? What the fuck is this? Oh, dude, this is the tallest tree in the game. The Kapok tree. I don't know how to pronounce that. The Kapok tree? I don't know. This is native to... I didn't realize these were in Africa, too. I thought these were in South America. These are the ones you find in, like, the Amazon, I'm pretty sure. Or 5.5. I don't know, around that. You should probably know. The doctor probably knows, Diane. You go ask them. Yeah, so the Kapok tree, look how big this one is. This is just tall. Look at the roots on that bitch. Marula tree. So, I threw a lot of palm trees in this one. I'm not sure I'm about to overload this one with palm trees, too. But again, we're in Florida. I think I want the vibe to be palmy. I'm 5'8". Shout out to our short kings. Absolutely, Bullet. I'll salute that for sure. Dan, what you doing in the enclosure here? This is for the warthogs. I'm sorry, guys. I'm currently thinking. I do a lot of that in this game. I do a lot of just sitting here brainstorming. But that's kind of what you have to do to get this shit to look good. You could obviously just throw shit together. But I want it to look really nice, too. More realistic, more natural than some of these zoos that you see. If you go to YouTube, you can actually see Planet Zoo. There's a whole community of Planet Zoo. And some people take it really seriously, some people don't, but I'm trying to take it like mid seriously, which is why I'm trying to brainstorm right now. Look at you smiling. Such a happy camper. African oil palm. I think I'm okay with this. This would be the tallest tree in the zoo by far right now. Okay, let's do oil palms. I'm gonna put the first one right here. Alright, $200 for a tree? That's bullshit. I'm trying to get it as close to the railing as I possibly can there. Looks fine. The reason I want to put it right there is because when the guests walk in, that looks nice. You can see the really tall palm tree over here. And that'll kind of direct you to the sub-Saharan Africa area of the zoo. Very nice. And this is just good coverage, too. At least a little bit of coverage. I like the shadows in this game. They're really realistic. And as the sun comes up and goes down, the shadows actually move in the game, too. It's pretty cool. Yo, let me use the restroom. I'll be right back. Alright, back. Muffin gone and reported no NBG's YouTube channel. Sheesh. Hey, you guys do what you want. Yo, what's good, Rig? Good to see you, my friend. Good morning. How you doing? How you feeling? Welcome to the zoo. I think you'll like the progress that we made. We are done with the tortoises. The tortoise enclosure is complete. Dirk and Debbie are very happy in there. And we are moving on to the warthog enclosure. We have added a warthog named Pumbaa. Because what else would we name him? And this is going to be their new habitat. This little fenced-in area for the warthog. We're loving it. Looking good. Hell yeah. I'm super happy with how it's turning out. Appreciate you, Rig. I hope all is well in Rig World. It is splendid in Rig World. Very nice. That's what we love to hear. What's on your agenda, Rig? What you got planned for the day? Aaron Rodgers said that this will be his last season. For real? Oh, no. Honestly, I don't care, though. we'll take him for 1 year. That's crazy. I mean, to be honest, dude, he's pretty done. I'm not surprised he said that. He just wants people to pay attention for 1 more season because he knows he's probably done, you know? That's fine. I like Rodgers, too. Like, I think he's a great player. I hope he does something decent this year. I mean, we'll see though. Like, we'll see. Gonna eat some of my pie I made yesterday, then make pancakes, then check on the car. Hell yeah! A lot of carbs there, Rig. A lot of carbs. Yeah, we'll see if this is his last season, dude. We'll fucking see. Heck yeah, I got a bulk. Love it. Nothing wrong with it, man. I'm just being observant. Still here, Lumi? Still lurking? Still lurking in the shadows, Lumi? He said that he's pretty sure this will be his last season, and that's why he signed a 1-year deal. Okay, so I'm not... Yeah. So if he's pretty sure, that doesn't mean that he's sure. Yes, happy birthday. Make sure you guys wish Lumi a happy birthday again. It was her birthday at midnight. And we're celebrating all day here. You know what, Lumi? Tonight we'll celebrate 1 more time. If you're in there tonight, we'll celebrate 1 more time, but no pressure, obviously. I know that you're probably trying to stream too. We'll definitely hop in there and say hello. At least I would imagine. I would imagine you're trying to stream, right? Maybe you're not, but... Hell yeah, Lumi. Good shit. We love you, Lumi. Thank you for being a part of the community, Lumi. If you guys don't follow Lumi, she is a DayZ streamer, plays on PC, and plays with Echelon and Arby's and Rev. They do the building at max that we talk about all the time. make sure you check out the stream if you like the build life. Lumi really be living that life. Love that. Yes, I'll be streaming at some point. We're gonna light the base up with 50 glow sticks, and we got like 4 sets of fireworks and Christmas lights. It's gonna be a celebration. Let us know when you know what time that party might be. Just post it in the Discord if you want, and I'm sure people will pop in there and say hello. It's gonna be a grand Daisy birthday, dude. I've never seen anything like it. I don't think I've ever seen a Daisy birthday party, honestly. Have y'all? I really don't think I have. I was as only there once, but I'm gonna try to be present in game for the party. Yeah, we need to know a time for the party if that's a thing yet, but don't feel pressured to provide us a time. Yeah, no pressure, no pressure. When's the gator enclosure? Very soon, Rig. So the only reason I didn't do the gators next is because I didn't want to do 2 reptiles. I wanted to do a mammal, but we'll probably do a rep. We may do gators after the warthog. Not gonna lie. Again, I just didn't want to do 2 reptiles to start. We already had the tortoises, so we're doing warthog next. The party starts at 10 your time when Echelon gets home from work, so 7 your time. Okay, so if you're on the West Coast, it'll be 7 p.m. If you're on the East Coast, like us, we will be celebrating at 10 p.m. So I will probably be live at that point. I'll send people your way, though, Lumi. And we will celebrate as well. With or without you, we'll celebrate. That'll be funny. Who has the other one? So that would be Sunday. It's Just Sunday is another Daisy streamer on PC. She was kind enough to do the Knockers emotes for us, so if you're subbing to It's Just Sunday, you will get the pink Knockers gang emote. That is the 3rd one that you have to collect. Yeah, much love, Lumi. Let's give a shout out to you. Shout out to Lumi here. Happy birthday. And we're also going to give a shout out to Muffin here. Muffin has started streaming again. The OG homie Muffin. And we're also going to give Arby's a shout out. He has been doing a couple Xbox Daisy streams. If we're giving you a shout out, you've been streaming Daisy. You're a part of the community and we appreciate you. So that's what we're doing. And the last shout out is Dude here. Make sure you guys check out Dude as well. Variety streamer Dude. Lumi has collected all three Knockers gang emotes. We love that. Very nice, Lumi. I was talking about how I was missing Sundays in her stream earlier. Yeah, you gotta bust the wallet out, dude. You gotta bust the wallet out, I guess. Now y'all just flexing on us. Knockers in the chat. Hell yeah. Food gone, dishes done. I'm gonna take a shower, BRB. I got you, Diane. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for sliding into the nearest bush for us. You enjoy. We'll see you. Well, hopefully we'll see you again. I don't know how long that shower is gonna be, but I think we'll be around. I think we should be. Just trying to move some of these trees, honestly. Not too long, I'll be back, don't worry. I was super worried. I was super worried you wouldn't make it back. Don't leave us, Diane. I'm gonna cry. No sarcasm. No sarcasm here. Still lizard lurking. Appreciate you, Lumi. You're lurking like a little tortoise in the shadows. I told her I really want to sub, but I'm broke, and she kept telling me I didn't have to, and I had to explain to her that I'm collecting the Knockers Gang Infinity Stones. Love that. You will one day have all three, dude. I know it. I know it in my soul. Your birthday present should be making Lumi in the zoo. When we add another staff member that's not a security guard, it'll be Lumi. The security guard, the next security guard is reserved for Bullet. Bullet has requested to be security. No, I'm a lizard, the lesser iguana. Yeah, so we can't have Lumi be staff and animal. We gotta pick one. We gotta pick one. You wanna be a lizard? Okay. No staff for Lumi then. Lumi will not be a worker. She will be a liver, an enjoyer of the zoo, of her enclosure. Lesser Lumi iguana. Exactly. Yeah, you'll be living your best life in your exhibit. I'm just trying to move some of these trees and just make them look a little more natural around the park. You don't want to go crazy with trees, but you do want to spread them out and make them look decent, I think. Getting a lot of people time for security. We will need your help eventually, Bullet. This zoo is going to grow to astronomical size. Promise you. You will not be disappointed. You will have a lot of work to do, Bullet. Do you remember my request for a wolf named Lola? Well, thanks for reminding us. When we do the next wolf, we will definitely do that. I just can't tell you when that will be. Wolves are very hard to do in this game. They require a lot. It's also a tropical climate. They prefer the cold, so we'll have to do an indoor cooling habitat at the very least. So we'll let you know. You keep reminding us, and eventually we'll get around to the wolf. Do you remember the story behind the name? Don't you have a dog named Lola? My phone is about to die. I'll be right back. I got you, Gator. Thanks for the lurk. Appreciate you. The dog is my profile picture on Discord if you want to see her. Oh, I've seen her. I have seen her if that's the case. We love that. We love that. Thanks for sliding into that bush, Gator. In that pic, she's wearing your glasses. My glasses make her look like a tired grandmother. That's a nice little simile there. This bush is getting full. Yeah, there's a lot of lurkers, Lumi, huh? A lot of lurkers. Closing my eyes very peacefully. Sounds delightful, Lumi. You enjoy your little nap, and we'll be here when you wake up. Maybe we will. If not, we'll see you later. Hell yeah. I'm just trying to cover up some of these staff buildings here with the trees. Try to disperse the palm trees a little bit better. I think we're doing a decent job at that. Oh yeah. I just raised that tree a lot, and it looks a lot better, actually. Can actually see in here. Okay, that looks good. Alright. Do you feel if they made a map in DayZ that was based off a big city? Sounds like, Fallujah. They have that on PC. And there's a map called New York as well. It's like New York City. And I think it would be cool to do that with, like, Chicago and the areas around Chicago. Not a bad idea. But look at the map, New York. That is definitely one, I know Misfit's favorite map. And that is one that sounds exactly like the Chicago one that you're describing. Do you think your job would let you stream Zoo IRL? That would be cool. Yeah, I probably could do that, as long as I gave them the heads up, you know, what I was doing. I don't see why not. They probably need that marketing, for real. Probably. I could probably do that. I don't know if I will, but it's not a bad question. Yeah, I think I could get away with that, for sure. I still can't wait for the desert map. That's going to come out this year, isn't it? Or like next year, maybe. 2026, I think, is what people are projecting. We'll see. That would be cool, especially if the Zoo stream sticks around. Oh no, I could, yeah, I could probably do it. Like, I don't think I would need the green light. They would totally, yeah, I don't know, though. I can't speak for my manager. I'd probably have to speak to the curator and the director as well. Probably just the director. Have a decent relationship with the director. No, that'd be cool. Yeah, I don't see why that couldn't happen maybe in the future, Killen. September 9th? Is that actually the date? September 9th? Is that confirmed, or is this just you saying that? Because I think someone mentioned that, right? And it's going to be called Badlands, right? It probably won't be completely finished till 2026 sometime in there. Yeah, I mean, we're still working on 2025 here. A is in Dutch. Not really sure what that means there. Then everyone will complain about being too hot and not finding enough water instead of complaining about making fires. Yeah, it's going to be the opposite, Arby's. So I guarantee you water is going to be a problem. Like, especially in the desert, you know, there's probably going to be one oasis in the middle of the map. Someone mentioned that. I don't know who did that, but someone mentioned, what if there was just one water source? It was a big oasis in the middle of the map everyone had to go to. That'd be crazy. A lot of fights in the middle of the map at the water. I'm thinking about streaming soccer games when the season starts again. You should, dude. I genuinely enjoyed the basketball stream. Dude did an IRL basketball stream that I was engaged with. Around September 9th, it's called Badlands. Damn. Can you post the link? Because I haven't even looked at that. Can we get the link of Badlands in the chat? That's pretty awesome. React to the teaser on live right now. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow. That's not a bad idea, dude. I've never done a reaction. I think that might be interesting though. Not a bad call, dude. Maybe. Clara's still here? Hell yeah. I'll be on there tonight, Rig, but don't be afraid to take that for yourself, Rig. Honestly, do not be afraid to take that if you want. But I'm not getting in there till tonight, so. I don't want to ruin the car 4 minutes into driving it. You should be fine, but... Hey, you do you, man. I'm not gonna... Yeah, you do you. You do you. Back even though I lost a piercing in the shower? Oh, no. I have definitely, like, come close to that. I know that. I know that feeling, Diane. I'm sorry. Down the drain. Never to be seen again. Never to be seen again. Living its own life now. Rest in peace. That's all we can really say is, yeah, rest in peace to that piercing. Sorry to hear. Again, I can empathize. I have to look down while in town so my game doesn't crash so I can't drive. Yeah, I mean, I'll hop in there tonight, Rig. Maybe we can take the car up to Tizzy. Or, you know, I want to make it to our spot. That's the other thing. I do want to go on a big run with it, but I do want to secure it at our spot. Or at least give it to the homies to use, because I'm not going to always be in the cars. What's up, Loki? Good afternoon, Scrub. How's it going? We're doing really well, dude. Welcome to the zoo. This is the zoo that we're working on, and I've really, like, veered off from the Warthog enclosure. We added the Warthog today. I don't know if you've seen the tortoise enclosure, but it's done. I am definitely happy with the way that the tortoise enclosure turned out. They are happy. This enclosure is done. I'm not going to work on it anymore, really. And today we started this enclosure. This is for the Warthog Pumbaa. I'm taking it slow here. I'm trying to brainstorm what we need to do to make it look nice. How are you, Bets? Good to see you. Happy Tuesday. Hope all is well in Bet's world. My hair got stuck on it and just disappeared. Wait, what? What do you mean? Your hair got stuck on it and just disappeared. Confused with that one. We can drop it off and walk back to Tizzy. You want to walk to Tizzy? Okay. We'll figure it out tonight, Rig. Maybe some of the homies will join too. Your piercing got stuck. Your hair got stuck on the piercing and it just disappeared? I'm still not following. But again, I'm living under a rock here. I'm also kind of like brain dead right now. All I understood was that the piercing went down the drain. So, sorry. Muffin's loving it. What happens, happens. I don't care what we do as long as I don't die of starvation. Rig, you better not die of starvation. I treated your ass last night. This man needed food. He was starving, so what I did was I killed 2 animals for him. I cooked it up myself, too. This man was logged out for the whole cooking session. I spoiled your ass last night, Rig. You better not die of starvation again. I promise you. Ears, piercing, washing hair, stuck in piercing, fell out in drain. Yeah, I guess they weren't sealed on enough, Diane. Sorry. Sorry to hear you had such a bad fucking time in the shower. Rest in peace, rest in peace. I did indeed, Rig. Yeah, this man's like, come save me, I need food, I'm dying of starvation here. So we go to the next town over, get food for him. And then he logs out while I cook everything, and now this man's telling me again, I better not die of starvation. You gotta take care of yourself tonight, Rig. I'm done being your babysitter. Ah, shit. I gotta move this Akai palm. They don't like that. Or acai palm. Baby sisters get paid a good amount of money. Oh, babysitters get paid a good amount of money. I guess it depends. Guess it depends. I have threadless piercings, so you just push on them, which is easy to get in, but easy to lose as well. And then there's me debating if I need more piercings. I would imagine that's an expensive hobby. Threadless piercings? What is the alternative to threadless piercings? Threaded piercings? I don't really know how that works, to be honest. Gonna get a haircut, be right back. Thanks for the alert, dude. Appreciate you. Thanks for stopping in. Thanks for sliding into that bush, dude. We appreciate you. Make sure you guys are following Dude here on Twitch. A variety streamer. Yeah, you can just screw the little balls on, but they're a bitch to get on as they're so tiny. I think I have the threadless ones as well. Yeah. I got the little pushy ones. I definitely don't screw anything. Luckily I've not lost any in the drain yet. But I have come close. I've had to save them from going in and being lost forever. Which one do you have, if you don't mind me asking? Just have little push ones. I'm pretty sure I have the threadless ones that you're talking about. I don't screw anything in. I just have two rig. It's my ears. Two isn't enough. I think for me it is. I debated for a little bit with my nose, but I don't know. I don't know if I could pull that one off. You need 27? No, dude. I think two for now is very... It's enough. For now, yeah, maybe. Maybe for now. One day I may have a change of heart. Alright. I am, dude, I just don't know what to do with this now. We were gonna do the moat. Sand. I didn't realize warthogs prefer grass over anything. I thought this was gonna be like a desert-y looking enclosure. Diane has 6 piercings plus gauges and second earlobe. Gauges? What is a gauge? Or gouges? What do you... what? I don't even know what that is, so I don't know how to pronounce that. Gouge or gauge? Thanks for the follow, Thompson. I appreciate you. Welcome to the stream here. We are trying to create a warthog enclosure. We've kind of got off topic here. How are you doing? We do, we also play DayZ here. I don't know if you're a DayZ or a Planet Zoo guy or just, like, looking for variety games, but I've created a tortoise enclosure. I'm doing a franchise mode, and we're working towards the warthog here, but I just don't know how to continue right now. It's nice to meet you, Thompson. Tunnels, that's how we call it? Yeah, I'll have to look this one up. I really don't know what that is, Diane. I'm gonna make a moat here for the viewing area. That's what I'm working on here. Just big ass stretched earlobes. I gotcha. I gotcha. I gotcha. That's kind of what I envisioned. I just wasn't sure. The big, yeah. I got you. This, yeah. I don't know how else to describe that shit. Hell yeah. It's important to express yourself. I was young and dumb once. You telling me that you regret that shit, or? Nah, stretched it to 12 millimeters a little over a year ago. Oh, damn, I didn't really know how that worked. So, like, once you get the piercing, the gauge, or the gouge, whatever the fuck, you can stretch it. That's cool that they can calculate that and do that. That's... I didn't know that technology existed, honestly. That's kind of cool. Hell yeah. Dude, I hate getting calls from random numbers and it just being like a voicemail. And this is probably just like a recording too. It's probably a political voicemail too. Okay, I think that'll look cool. I'm gonna obviously like make this look a lot better, but we're gonna have like a little moat right here, for the warthogs to come drink out of if they want, or I guess I don't know if they swim or not. But it'll be something nice to look over as the guests view the land area here, and when the warthogs come to drink, you'll be up close and personal with them. You just stretch it from your average earlobe piercing per 1 or 2 millimeters. Went from 1 to 2 to 3 to 4 to 6 to 8 to 10 to 12. Took me 10 years. Had 10 millimeters for ages. So yeah, it sounds like you're stretching them a couple, like a millimeter or two every year or two. That seems like a reasonable timeline. Didn't Timon and Pumbaa live in a jungle-ish environment? You're right. They were in the jungle, weren't they? The thing about the warthog is that it just says Sub-Saharan Africa. Yeah, I guess it's not the actual savanna. So yeah, they're in the tropics and they're in the grassland, which is like tall grass. No, you're right. So we probably have to add a lot more coverage and yeah, less sand. I was thinking it was going to be like a sandy habitat, but you're right. So we'll have to throw a lot of tropical things in here. Hell yeah, okay. Yo, these terrain tools are just not always the best. Alright, that's fine for right now. I'll sculpt it to my liking. later. And there's going to be 7 warthogs in here, so we have to keep in mind we want enough water for 7 of them. I think that'll look good. And I might do the natural pool look. What do you guys think? So for the tortoise, I went for the natural pool look here. We built like a little wall, you know, a low wall that they can walk over to make it look like a pool. Or we can do the natural watering hole look here. I might be down with the natural look for this one. Honestly. My brain's starting to slow down here, y'all. Although, this is definitely going to be the last zoo stream for a few days, so I might try to lock in here. My bad, I'm back. Phone died mid-conversation. It's all good, Gator. I appreciate you for letting us know, and any time that is spent here, we appreciate it. It's nice to have you around. Alright guys, this is the best song on the soundtrack, I promise you. Every time this song comes up, it's just the best. It's called Armadillo Roll. Go search it on Spotify. It's tough, as Jude would say. Much love, Gator. Throwing the heart hands up, IRL. Right now, we're just painting the watering hole here. Trying to make it look a little natural. Hell yeah. Dude, the long grass looks so good in this game. And they require a lot of it. have you on the big screen and got myself a cappuccino. What time is it? It's like 7 at night. You gotta watch it, Diane. You don't want to be up all night. Dude, the long grass looks great. Of course the neighbor is building something next door that involves hammers and loud banging. Jesus. On your birthday, Lumi? No way. How inconsiderate. Don't they know it's your birthday? $7:30 cappuccino? Sheesh. I appreciate the lurk, as always, Lumi. We appreciate you. We're definitely getting there on this enclosure. So we added a lot of long grass for the warthogs. That's what they prefer. And we added a little oasis here, whatever you want to call this. Love it. Let's go. It's coming together. It's definitely not done, but it is coming together. And yeah, I'll make this look a lot better. I don't like the right angles at all on this one. This doesn't look like DayZ. Where are the zombies? What's up, Mac? How are you doing, my friend? This is a Zoo Tycoon type simulator. It's called Planet Zoo, or you can just call it the DayZ expansion. This is the Zoo DLC. It's pretty fun. Wanted to get to bed early yesterday. Didn't happen as someone kept me awake and talked till 11:30. So I'll have another shot tonight for early bed. There's no way that cappuccino would help me go to bed early though. Maybe your body works a little different than mine, Diane. Good bro, nice. No, that Badlands. Oh yeah, so we heard about the Badlands expansion. That's coming out. I haven't seen a link for it yet. I'm really interested to see what y'all are talking about with Badlands. I guess that's what the new desert map's gonna be called for DayZ, right? Trying to make this look a little more natural. We want sand here. Doesn't look too bad. Excited? Yeah, I'm excited too. I don't know when it's... well, actually, Gator said September 9th is when Badlands is aimed to be released, right? But I don't know if that's actually going to be the right date. We'll see the closer that we get. I wouldn't be surprised if that was pushed back a few times. I mean, this is DayZ. We never know with DayZ, right? It's good to see you, Mac. Hope all's well in Mac world. This reminds me of my years playing The Sims. Yeah, it's basically Sims, but with animals. It's a good comparison. And I go pretty hard, Mac. Like, I have almost 1,000 hours on this game. I've just never really streamed it. But it's a fun, laid-back game in comparison to DayZ. I mean, DayZ's pretty chill too, but... Look at this, Mac. This was my first enclosure that I did. This is the Galapagos giant tortoise habitat that we're working on. Well, actually, we're done with it. We have the male tortoise here. This is Dirk. He's 37 years old. Tortoises can live up to 150, 200 years, so this is actually really young, 37 for Dirk. And then we have his mate here. This is Debbie. These are named after the tortoises that we have in our zoo, IRL. And they're enjoying the habitat here. That looks really good. He's a baby. Yeah, this is a baby in tortoise years for sure. I appreciate the kind words. I tried to make this as friendly for the guests too. I think this is a nice area to view. I'm just hoping that none of the guests jump in or throw anything crazy into there that will harm the tortoises. You know, we don't want to throw rocks in there or anything like that. We're gonna hire a security guard pretty soon though. Yeah, and we have the hard shelter here. This is where they sleep. And then we have an outdoor shelter in case they want to go by the water. I've tried to give them enough coverage in the back here. If the tortoises are too close to the guests, they will get stressed out in the game. So I tried to give them a little area in the back here that they can come hang out behind the foliage from the guests. Make them feel more comfortable. And then here, we decided to bring a warthog into the zoo. This is Pumbaa. And right now I'm designing his enclosure. We have to have enough room for 7 warthogs. We plan to add 7 eventually. And I'm working on a little watering hole thing here. And it's coming along, but this game takes quite a bit out of you, dude. I spent 4 days on this one. This enclosure took me 4 days to get in. Rig has his phone volume turned down. Some guys invited him to a party and they want him to go to Prison Island and do surgery on Rig. And they have the whole speech and merch. Dude, this is insane. Yeah, I don't really know what that means. All I really understood is they want to take you to Prison Island and do some sort of surgery? Like what does that even mean? Are they trying to like RP Rig, or are they just being freaks? Yeah, what the hell is right, Gator? Yeah, like The Sims, it takes a lot of time. Yeah, and I'm a perfectionist, Mac. I try to make it look really nice, and if I don't like what I'm doing, I'm gonna delete it and start over. Not delete it, but I'm gonna get it right. You know, I'm not gonna stop until it's right. I only moved on to the warthog habitat once I knew that this was done. The tortoises are happy. And we actually have room in here for 2 more tortoises. I'm just not gonna do it yet. I'm gonna let them produce offspring, and then we'll add 2 more females into the enclosure here because the Galapagos tortoises can have up to 4 tortoises, 3 female, 1 male. And Dirk is gonna be the only male in here. There is room though for 2 more tortoises. We'll add them later. We have to be mindful of the budget that we have. We have $11,000 in the bottom left here. And we started out with around 25K. So we just have to be mindful of what we're spending to an extent. Animals aren't cheap. That's what I'm saying, man. What a lucky man. 1 male, 3 females in the enclosure. A lucky guy, Mac. A lucky guy. Alright. We are still continuing on the warthog. Let's see what we can do here. They're like a whole ass company there taking this whole thing so seriously. Is this on the same server, Rig? Is this on our server? Ponders! What's up, my guy? Just had to go buy a new bong because my dog decided to knock mine over. Oh no. Ponders, I hate to tell you this. I've been through like 3 or 4 bongs because I've dropped them. And usually it happens when you're trying to clean the bong. Like you usually mean good, and that's when you fucking break them. I'm sorry, Ponders. I can empathize. It's good to see you. We are working on a zoo here. We're playing some Zoo Tycoon type shit. I don't know if you've seen the tortoise enclosure or missed my little spiel on that, but we have Dirk, the Galapagos tortoise, in here, and we have Debbie in the back. We're working on a warthog enclosure now. Hope you're having an awesome day, Ponders. No, they said they got a whole ass compound, and they said they need to wipe down the freshie population? Wait, Rig, is this on our server? They need to wipe the freshie population? I love that, honestly. Get all the freshies out of here. It usually is when you go to clean it too. Look at you moving up in the world. Oh shit. I feel fucking attacked, Ponders. I'm trying to expand my horizons, alright? Don't make me cry, Ponders. I just love animals, man. Trying to get fucking short grass in here because I went overboard again with the long grass. There we go. That'll work. Probably not going to touch the terrain again, like the painting at least. Well, my main got his head blown off by a blaze. Wait, Rig, you're still not answering my question. Is this on our server? I'm sorry to hear that, Rig. Pretty sure these guys are dupers, though, because they don't sound legit. It's very possible. I hate to tell you guys this, but the new server probably has dupers on it. I really hate to tell you. Rigton's phone might be turned down still. Yeah, you're probably right. He may not have heard my questions at all. Yo, I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back. Alright, I am back. And Ponders is still wildin'. Admire the stillness, Ponders. Alright, just appreciate the greatness here. I don't know if you heard this or know this saying, but perfection can't be rushed. This is the perfect zoo, Ponders. Should be a movie or something. This is just Act 1. Alright. I'm trying to figure out what we want to do here. Let's try to keep going for a little longer. I'm probably not going to get a zoo stream in here for a few days. And go back tomorrow. Definitely going to play Cherno tonight. Gonna try out the new bongers before I head into work. Hope you have a good day. Dude, the new bongs hit so different, Ponders. You're gonna love it. Bro, send a picture in the cord. I want to see this new bong. Sometimes when the dog knocks one over and it breaks, it's just an excuse to get a new one, you know? IRL Zoo instead of... Wait, IRL Zoo instead is Stream Zoo? You want Scrubby to stream live from the zoo tomorrow? The thing is, I could pull that off for sure. Like, I work pretty independently. It's, I mean, there's cameras, but, I mean, I could totally get away with it, and... You know, you always want to ask, though. Might be a dumbass question, but what are bongers? There's no way you just asked me that, Gator. I'll let someone else answer that. Ponders, would you like to inform Gator and elaborate there? Yeah, it's glass. It's like glass. It was a cheap 100. So it's nothing special, but it works for now. I'll put it in Discord. So, it's a flower vase. Absolutely. And you pour a little water into it, and it comes to life. The thing is, Ponders, 100 is crazy. I would never pay 100, honestly. The most I think I've paid is like 50. But the thing is, there's no difference in quality, man. Like, it's just aesthetic. It's looks. You could get the job done with a $20 bong. GoPro, Zoo, POV. Honestly, that'd be so fun. I might have to at some point, Diane. I don't think I can do it tomorrow. I don't want to promise anything. I don't want to make promises that I can't keep. But I think in the future that would be possible. No question is a dumb question if you don't know the answer. You know what, Rig? That's absolutely right, my friend. Why didn't we think of that? You know what? I'm gonna expand the viewing area to right here as well. Then this is going to be the staff path here. Hell yeah. $100 is cheap for a bong. It's about the perks some of them have. Yeah, I don't know where you're buying your bongs, dude, but 100 is extremely expensive for me. This one has no perks. 100 for a perkless bong. I guess that's the max, dude. Yeah, 100 is the max I would go. Because you gotta remember, you might break it, and there's no refunds on this shit, Ponders. I'm not, unless you're buying it from, you know, somewhere nice. There's definitely no refunds on that. Rigton is smart. Yes, we love Rig. He is a very intelligent man, Rig. He is. Check out 420science.com. They always have glass on sale. I got a big, thick beaker bong for way less than 100. That's what I'm saying, Arby's. Like, 100 is pretty expensive for me. It also depends on where you live in the world. Or live in the country, right? Prices are different in different places. You know, demand and shit. Honors is in New York, so you know how that goes. Thank you for the lurk, Diane. Thank you for being here and checking out the stream once again. We appreciate you. I always thought the fancy bongs with multiple chambers and perks were cool until I had to clean it. Arby's, do you have one of those, like, cleaning kits? I actually looked into one of those at one point. I just never invested, but they do design those too, like little bong cleaning kits. Yeah, we love Rig. Who said they don't love Rig, Gator? Come on now, you can't be calling us all out like that. We love Rig. Yeah, they are a pain in the ass to clean. Just lick everything up, Ponders. That's how you clean it. All you need is isopropyl. I don't know what that is, Arby's. I know that Arby's is the chemistry major in here. Isopropyl. Alcohol to clean. If that's all you need, I guess you don't need the kit then. The cleaning kit. You have a bong cleaning kit with 4 uses on it, Arby's. I got you, Gator. I got you, Gator. Stating the obvious, I see. Stating the obvious. Muffin is wasteful. He buys the pipe, $20 pipe, and throw it away when it's dirty and get a new one. Dude, that's how I operate too, Muffin. But it's a little bowl. Like, you get a, $20 bowl, you use it up good, and you get high as fuck, and then you buy it again. That's an economically friendly Muffin, for sure. What am I in here? What am I in here? What does that even mean, Gator? What are you in here? You know what I love, Gator? I love impervious shelters. Those are my favorite shelters in DayZ. The impervious ones. Or joints and just smoke half of them. Or joints and just smoke half, then half. Yeah, dude. When you're doing J's, like, you could definitely, like, pick one up later. Not wasteful then. So, Africa, tropical grassland. I'm sorry I've gotten so off task, guys. I'm just having a good time. I forgot about those shelters? No fucking way, Gator. You forgot about the impervious ones? Those are good ones. Bullet, I fucking love it. There's a running joke here with Gator. She doesn't like the improvised shelters. Those are too hard to craft. She prefers the impervious ones. That's hilarious. 420 section on the Discord? I mean, it's just gonna be you and Ponders. You, Ponders, and Arby's. That's really the extent of it, Muffin, but sure. Blaze It channel? Okay. I can fuck with that. Bruh. You know we're just picking on you, Gator. We love you. I don't know, you never know who gets down. Yeah, you're right, dude. There's a lot of closet 420ers. I just know it. I know it. Y'all can't hide from me. I know. I can see right through you guys. Could be your 3rd grade teacher and probably was. Mrs. Chesney? You think Mrs. Chesney was a stoner? She had arthritis, so she was probably using that for something medically, I don't know. Not a bad call, Muffin. My aunt and uncle were closet smokers, didn't expect it at all. Now we get high as shit passing the bong around watching the Super Bowl. Dude, you have a very cool family, Ponders. Next time, invite me to the Super Bowl party. I'll participate. I'll probably be the highest in the room, though, Ponders. I really hate to say. I'll probably be like, where did you meet this guy? For sure, there's no stereotypical stoner. Literally every type of person, every demographic smokes. Yeah, like, as soon as I got into it, bro, like, I realized this, that, like, you can't assume anything about anyone when it comes to that. There are people that you would have never expected, you know, to be huge stoners, dude, and I love it. That's the best. Everyone's invited, everyone pull out. We'll do some Chick-fil-A catering. Well, actually, it'll be Super Bowl Sunday. There will be no Chick-fil-A catering, unfortunately, Ponders. We could do, like, Chipotle catering, though. I go to the dispensary, and most people are 60 plus in there, by the way. Dude, please. I do not want to be hitting the bong at 60 years old. I really don't. If I am, that means something probably went a little wrong. I think my cutoff is probably like 45. Yeah, I'm gonna draw the line at like 44 for myself. If I'm hitting the bong past 44, you have my permission to slap me. That's just a personal thing too, though. Like, y'all do what you want. You're also interacting right now with Sober Scrubby. I haven't retired. There's no way I've retired yet. But you should have seen Scrubby in his prime. When I was playing DayZ, stoned as fuck. Like, it was on another level, bro. Yeah, the dispenser is interesting. All different people and ages. No, that doesn't surprise me at all, bro. I've actually never been to a dispensary like that, honestly. It's 102 degrees right now. I can only imagine how hot it is in that warehouse. I don't want to go to work. Sheesh. You should buy one of those like uh hydration bags, dude. Like those backpacks that have the straw. I think they use them in the military, right? What are they called? Buy one of those bags and have the straw game going strong at work, Ponders. So we're coming along. It's coming along here, guys. We have the Warthog Educational Board here. We have the donation bin here. Camelback, is that what it's called? Get the Camelback, Ponders. Bust it out. If you fall out, probably workers' comp or some shit. Probably. You might want to fake it till you make it, Ponders. Just saying. Just saying. Not a bad call. Not a bad call, Muffin. Not a bad call at all. Dude, this Warthog enclosure may have to wait. I've got one of those circle flavored water things. I can get iced coffee and shit. Circle flavored water things. Not 100% sure I know what that one is. It's called it's called Circle. Okay, I thought that was like a I thought that was like autocorrect, bro, or like a mistype. It's called Circle, and it's just flavored water things. Okay. Oh yeah, dude. As long as you're staying hydrated, it don't matter. Is there Ponders? What time do you start, Ponders? I gotta be there by 3. I got a 45-minute drive, so I gotta leave soon. So yeah, it's. Wait, you gotta be there by 3? Dude, get your ass out the door, Ponders. Just kidding. You take your time. You do what you want, Ponders. I can't tell you how to live your life. You move as slow or as quickly as you want. I'm not your dad, Ponders. Honestly, just fucking call off, bro. Like, you want my opinion? Boot up Daisy, bro. Fuck it. Oh, by the way, guys, honestly, while we're here, we have 2 vendors. So we have the balloon vendor giving out free, or not free, but balloons to the crowd. I usually get there like 10 minutes early anyway. I got time. But it takes 45 minutes to get there, and you need to be there by 3. So if you're getting there by 2:50, you're already late. Is my math wrong there? But here, hold on. We got 2 vendors. We got Looney Balloons. It's called Looney Balloons, not balloon. It's balloons. Looney Balloons. And then we have the information center. Does anybody want to be one of our vendors? So we have someone working. We have Justine working general admissions, and then we have Thengiz working the balloons. Does anybody that's not a worker right now want to be a vendor? Anders, do you want to do general admissions at the zoo, or do you want to do the balloons, or do you want to wait on it? We have security reserved for Bullet, and we also have vendor, like cafe vendor reserved for Arby's, because he's Arby's manager. Does anybody in the chat want to be general admissions or souvenirs, like merchandise? You want to be? Okay. Which one do you want? You'll do balloons? Okay. Alright, Ponders is working the balloons. There he is. Look, your guest happiness is at 100%. And you've opened up Looney Balloons, and you're in charge now, Ponders. There you are. Dubs. Dubs in the chat. So, we have Gator as our vet, Ponders. We have Commander as our keeper. We have Heavy as our educator. Dude, Heavy was doing a great job yesterday. And then we have Muffin. He's our mechanic. We have Diane as the caretaker. And now we have Ponders as one of the vendors. We just need to fill in Justine. Justine is doing the general admissions. So whoever wants to do general admissions, it is open right now. There is no resume required. You are hired on the spot. Balloons filled with vape smoke. Ponders, please. Please. Don't get anyone high at the zoo. And here we go, Muffin. Since you're our mechanic, I just want to let you know that our barriers are at 89% right now. Once this drops below 50, I believe, we're going to ask that you come fix up the barriers. And it will be obvious because these chain link fences will be degraded. We should be able to tell when the barriers need to be repaired. I know that you love living the Daisy repair life, so we had to get Muffin on the mechanic grind on the zoo, at the zoo here. And the barrier status is still good, but I'm just letting you know we can call the mechanic whenever the barrier gets down to probably under 50%. Load the barriers with nails and planks. Yeah, load them up, Muffin. We have the workshop here for Muffin. Look at this. Look at Muffin's little workshop in here. He's got the pliers. What else we got in here, Muffin? What are you hiding from everyone in here, Muffin? Look at his big board. Look at look what Muffin did here. His hammer poster. Tell the kids to get their grubby hands off. Fuck the kids, bro. Honestly. It looks like my IRL shed I smoke in, for reals? Wait, you smoke in the shed? Muffin, you don't do that in the house? I respect that, honestly. I'm back. Welcome back, Gator. We're investigating Muffin's shed here. We're seeing if there's any OSHA violations. Is that a roach on the floor? What is that, Muffin? That little thing right there. What is that? You better clean that up. Yo, if a kid gives me attitude, am I allowed to swing on him? Discreetly, Ponders. Discreetly. Don't let the director get word of that. No, I got the child and the wife would hit me. I got you, I got you. Honestly, I just didn't know. Yo, what is this lump on the desk, Muffin? What? Seriously, what is this? What were they going for here? Looks beautiful. Yeah, this is Muffin's little workshop since he is the mechanic. Looks like he's got his duct tape. That's nice. Looks like he's got his own locker. He's got the tools here. Oh, wow. We got the handsaw. We got the screwdriver, the pliers, and the hammer. Where are the nails, though? How is he going to repair the barriers? I don't know. Looks like this guy has an addiction to hammers. I don't really understand it. Fucking weirdo. I would say call security, but we don't have... Oh, you know what? You know what, Bullet? We're throwing you in right now. I'll hire you right now, Bullet. So, we don't have a security, but here we go. I'm trying to get a male variant here. Here we go. We're gonna put you right at the front door, Bullet. Bullet's dropping in. We now have a security guard. His name is Denny Gann. But we're actually gonna name this guy Bullet. My man, how much am I making? Don't ask questions, you're hired. Right now your salary is $280. But your happiness is off the charts, which is very nice. So we actually have to send Gator to training. So Gator's going to training. Commander's going to training. Heavy's going to training. Muffin's going to training. We can't put Bullet in training until the 8th of June. It's about a week away. Diane's already in training. And we can throw Ponders at training as well. They're all going for training. Here's Bullet. He's about to drop in when we unpause. Looking jack, Bullet. Muffin's out looking for nails? Okay, we'll accept that. And let's see, what is Ponders making? Ponders is at 230 right now, but his happiness is also off the charts. Very nice, guys. Very nice. Our zoo's coming along. We do still need someone working general admission, so first person to put it in chat here, you can be our general admissions advisor. You like that, Bullet? Look at that name tag. Look at that Planet Zoo hat. Very nice. Look at that Rolex as well. Very nice, Bullet. Nah, it looks more like a Fitbit. Diane needs 2 paychecks. Someone's got to pick up this fucking litter on the ground. Sheesh. All right, let's watch Bullet here. Let's unpause the game just for a moment. Let's see what Bullet's about to do. So we're gonna unpause. Let's see where he's going. Where are you going, Bullet? Where are you going? He's walking around like he owns the place. This fucking guy. Oh, he just saluted us. Whoa. Look at him. Look at you doing your dance. Do your dance, Bullet. Oh, whoa. All right. Look at that walkie on this man. All right, he's just walking around. He's just a good security guard. All Alright, nothing crazy's happening with Bullet yet, so... Just gonna pause again. Good shit, Bullet. Okay, so these people want... So these people want is... neuter and spay me, basically. They're so serious. I'm glad that we have normal fucking people on that server rig. Oh, look! Ponders! Look at your balloons! You've made some sales! Looks like you got the monkey and the lemur balloons. Very nice, Ponders. Look at this motherfucker. Yo, look at these motherfuckers. They got their earpieces in. You're at the zoo, dude. Take the AirPods out. You're at the zoo. Dude, what are they cheesing at? For real, bro? Like, it's not that happy of a place, Muffin. What are we cheesing at, guys? Stop fucking smiling, boys. Alright, so... looks like... we've cleared the confetti in the warthog enclosure. They inhaled the balloon vapes. Oh, they're loving it, dude. Ponders must have slid them something under the table. Dude, look how happy they are, bro. What is laced in those balloons? What are you boys smiling at? Bullet's gonna get you. Hell yeah. Okay. Here's Pumbaa. Ooh, habitat. Plants, hard shelter. Oh, wait. They do need hard shelter. Okay. So the warthog also needs hard shelter. Yeah, we'll have to make a little shelter for Pumbaa here. And it's gonna have to be pretty big. Alright, we'll work on that for sure. Probably next time. I don't know if I have it in me to make a shelter right now. Not if I get a balloon. No arrests will be made as long as Bullet gets a under-the-table balloon. Paused on June 5th. Nice. Diane's birthday? Hell yeah. Wait. June 5th? Oh yeah, your birthday is past. I was gonna say, we celebrated that shit, huh? Yeah, we'll have to wait another year, Diane. Happy in-game birthday? Shit. You're right, Diane. I was gonna say let's celebrate, but I'm on the PC. I can't bring up Spotify that easily. I would celebrate with you right now, but... And this is Heavy. Like, what's Heavy doing? Shouldn't he be at his post? How do you think I keep that swagger? Somebody's got a boss, Bullet. Look at him. Look at him strutting around, thinking he owns the place. Everyone needs a boss, including Bullet. And look at these guys, dude. We have Chief Beef here. I don't know who's seen this. This is the vending machine for food that we have. And then we have Gulpy. It looks like everyone is indulging in the Gulpy machine. And we have our ATM for the big spenders. And we have the restroom here. I'll probably build something else around here to make it look like a nicer building. And then we have general admissions here, or just information center. They probably are handing out like tourist maps. And then we have Ponders at the balloon stand. We still don't have a vendor for the information stand, so let me know. Next person that wants to be general admissions, we'll get you in there. Give me 1 second, y'all. So now that your staycation is coming to an end, how often are we going to see the zoo streams? Yeah, I do plan on continuing them, Bullet. Probably just on my days off in the morning, because I do enjoy playing Daisy at night. Still, maybe we could do a night stream here and there. But in general, I would say on my days off, we'll get the AM zoo streams, because I've been enjoying it, man. I hope you guys have too. It's a different vibe, obviously, a different crowd. But I appreciate everyone that has been supportive of these streams. I really didn't know how it would go, especially after the first one. I told myself, like, you know, I may just never do it again, depending on how it goes. But I mean, this is day 5, and I mean, I'm doing a. I don't know. I feel like I'm doing a decent job here, trying to educate and entertain y'all with the game. I just enjoy sharing with you guys the games I enjoy other than Daisy. Sounds fantastic. I truly have been enjoying it. You know what? That's all I needed to hear. Yeah, we'll get more of the zoo streams in, bro, for sure. I told y'all that like my job right now, it's kind of in a weird mode right now. A lot of people's hours have been getting cut. The schedule has been mixed up, so I'll still have. I think I'll have some more time in the mornings to be streaming. Because we're just having maintenance done, and they said it's gonna last a month or two. So I'll be around. I'll be around. I appreciate the kind words, Bullet. For real. It is one of those games, though, that, you know, requires a lot of attention to detail if you want to do it right. And obviously you have to be a little creative if you want it to look good. I'm trying to be creative here. I don't think out loud as much in this game as I do on Daisy. In Daisy, like, you guys hear all my thoughts and what I'm thinking, how I'm playing, you know. In this game, a lot of it is in your head, and you're just trying to design things and picture things in your head. I try my best to tell you guys what I'm thinking and what's going on, though. I'm sorry that it's day 5 and we only have fucking 3 animals in there. Dubs in the chat, Muffin. Appreciate you, dog. And not to worry, guys. We'll be back tonight. We'll be on Cherno tonight. But I'm slowing down here for sure. I'm going to be saving game here. We will do Warthog next time. What I'm gonna do here is we are going to probably raid out. Make sure you guys stick around for the raid. I would definitely appreciate it. And we are going to raid out to somebody within the Planet Zoo community. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna think of. Well, I'm gonna search tags English first, and we'll wrap it up here. But I'm not raiding out quite yet. Honestly, I think the stream. Honestly, I think the zoo stream are for the vibes. Chill music, good convo. You get your low-key guilty pleasure. It's all positive. Yeah. Yeah. And yeah, I've been doing Daisy nonstop, dude, for like 2.5 years. It's good to mix it up every once in a while, try something new. So that's what I did here. I had some time off and figured I would. And I'm here for it. Appreciate you, Bullet. See you, Gator. Have a great rest of your day. Much love for everybody. Absolutely. Stick around for the raid, guys. Show some support for the Planet Zoo community here. Give me a second here to find somebody, though. It does take me a minute to filter to English. This is a partner right here. Although it looks like it's a French streamer. Hold on. Hold on, guys. Let me mute my mic real quick. I gotta turn this up. Nah, this guy's speaking French. I don't know if I wanna intrude on that one. Okay, here's a stream. English, nerd. Love that. Much love, many huggies, for sure, Gator. Have a good one, Diane. See you on the next, absolutely. French, Murday. I don't know what that is. What is that, Arby's? Alright, I found who we're raiding out to. Make sure you stick around for that. But first, let's go through the stream manager and see what occurred today. We had Muffin gift Gator a 1-month tier 1 sub. I appreciate you, Muffin. Thank you so much for supporting not only the stream, but the whole community. Make sure you guys are following Muffin Stuffer on Twitch. He is a Daisy streamer. He's a big supporter here. We love him. And he does Daisy, so if you're interested in those streams, he's been picking those up. And it went to none other than Gator. Appreciate you, Gator. Make sure you say thank you and enjoy your 30 days, no ads. Oh, Murday means shit? Oh. Yeah, I was about to raid out to one of these Twitch partners, but I don't really want to go in there if they're all speaking French. Like, it's just a different vibe. Muffin, another 500. Another 500 tortoise eggs. We appreciate you, Muffin. Thanks for the love, bro. And Thompson with the follow. Appreciate you checking the stream out today. I don't really know what games you like playing or watching, but we'll do Daisy and Planet Zoo here for the most part. Thanks for checking the stream out if you're still here. We appreciate each and every one of you guys. Thanks for hanging out with us this morning. Gator, Arby's, Muffin, Diane, Bullet, Rig, Anders. I'm just scrolling up here. That's as far as I can scroll up, but I appreciate you guys. You'll catch me tonight for Cherno. Hope to see some of you in there potentially. Alright, and one more time, let me find this person again. I completely lost him. Lumi? Oh, is Lumi live? Or you just saying, yeah, shout out to Lumi, it's her birthday. If you guys catch her live stream, make sure you go say hello and happy birthday to Lumi. Absolutely, Bullet. I don't see Lumi's live. I didn't know if that's what you were talking about. Gotcha. No, I just scroll up the chat and just see who was chatting. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do, guys. We're gonna raid out. Make sure you stick around. Make sure you follow and chat here. This streamer's name is It's Cinda. She's got the webcam on. Looks like it's pretty engaging. They're speaking English in here. And Planet Zoo already doesn't have that many viewers. Like, just make sure you show the love within the Planet Zoo community here. And make sure you guys drop the tsunami waves as well. Yeah, I appreciate you guys. Thanks for hanging out. Chat and follow if you'd like the content here. This is for the Planet Zoo community. And yeah, make sure we drop the waves, guys. And say hello. We'll catch you guys later. Alright, here we go. Had to get that set up, dude. Raiding out is always a pain in the ass.